Ba-ding! Did you hear that? Did you hear the ba-jing? So, here, it's quite... This is going to be different. I'm going to have to sit like this. No editors in the book of chat. The book of chat allows no editors. I'm going to have to sit a little bit lower now again. Because, you know, I need to have my hand under the desk. For security reasons. Which is also why it's really important to have the keyboard camera when I'm going to play with the gamepad. But, you know, don't stray away from regularities. I think the game is going to be loud. Game Boy Color has a tendency to just say, yeah, baby! So... that even might still be too loud. Let's see here. Okay, let's do it at 6. The music is good, though. Look at this pixelated image. It's identical to the one we saw on the cover, right? Where this game is in the lore? I have no idea where this game is in the lore. I wouldn't even mind if it's not completely out of whack. That's Nightman. It says Nightman? Okay. Search Crunchy Pixels. I'll start the game timer. So there you go. Game timer is on. Other timer is off. What accent is that? Where are you from? You can take a guess. It's not like a hidden thing, but since we're asking, it's fun to see some guesses. Guesses. I can even make it more weird and talk like a very different accent all the second of the day now, and nobody can guess it. New game. Please guess, precious. Precious? There are no precious people here in chat. There are only hobgoblins. Or goblins. Nobody gave it away. Well, it's fine if they do, but hopefully they don't. It is Portuguese. Yes. Estrela, mostra, pata. Sinto qua, no? Flee while you can, sir. You must leave this place. Our fellow warriors are hopelessly outnumbered. Take my shield and escape to fight another day that we may crush the evil force of Ragloth. I thought it said Ragcloth. We might fight the evil forces of cloth. Yes, the cotton will kill us all. So this and Crusaders are essentially not connected, only very, very loosely, which is good. This dungeon is near collapse. Godspeed to you. Your might is increased with the shield. Okay. So, video games. Can I? This is the size we get. I don't think I even want to see it higher than. Oh, Evo Zito, how you doing? How you doing? I think the sound is okay. Sound volume. I don't think it would count as guessing since I've literally been to... You can't guess, you know. The people that don't know can guess. This is Final Fantasy 2 started by bravely running away. I like that the sound effects... Listen when I jump. The sound effect hits after. It's Magma Man. Look at that guy. Look at spinning Magma Man. Okay, so we don't got a weapon. We got a shield. Even now I feel I'm sitting too close to the screen. It's like, it's so big. Welcome to resolution of... What is Game Boy's resolution? Heart. No, wait, it's Baldur's Gate on the bottom half of the screen. That's unprofessional. Warriors of Might and Magic. I'm just gonna do a second line here. Game Boy Color. 2000. 2000. There you go. Professional stream. You have no idea. It's in Europe. There you go. That's your helpful hint. Finally noticed. Oh, it took... What? How long did it take on the previous... Was that Baldur's Gate last time? It took 2 hours, right? It took 2 hours. Yeah, so I can't attack these people yet. So I am here. I can get my treasure chest. I fall to my death. So this is a cool thing that happens in this game. If you fall to your death, then it's over. You just have to restart everything. You don't trust Europe? It's weird. Hey Beanie, how you doing? Flee while you can, sir. Yes, I know I told you this. I'm gonna die very soon, by the way. 240 by 160, and some say that Game Boy Color resolution 160 by 144. Mine was GBA. Oh, I see. So 160 times 144 then. It makes more sense. It's much more square than 240. 240 is like widescreen, which is GBA. Good game? I have no idea. Yes, there seems to be a sword in this other cell. I'll show you one. I've tried this first stage, you see. Not entire first stage, but... So, we gotta jump over here. Fortune, you found the key for the weapons room. So, we got the key to the weapons room. The weapons room is the other prison cell, of course. Your might is increased with the short sword. So now we can attack. And I think there's a quirky thing. If you jump and you attack mid-jump, you got a new location. You basically transfer. It won't complete the jump. There you go. Now you're just mid-air, but you change location, so... Yeah, that's a funky time indeed. Sure. Complete legit fights. Skeleton has been deaded. And this easily gets you killed. This music, yeah, the music is good. So if I keep running to this entrance, I can so easily just keep running and die over there. Okay. That was apparently too close to the edge. British eyes are not at all. No, it's not at all. If you're tired of guessing, just go ahead and say you're tired. Nobody else is going to participate in it, so it's closer to Western Europe. Okay, so we gotta start over for this is going to be a thing, I think. I've fallen to my death and died. I think that is going to happen quite a lot. Denmark, close. But I am not... Like, the difference between... Ja, da, vet du. Da hjelper det på. Det er ikke så mye verre enn å bare sjekke om det er en sånn greie borti der. Å, der ja, der står det norsk, gutte. Der står det norsk, gutte. Det er ikke så rart det. Det er Duke tilbake, han skjønner sikkert ingenting. Der er det norsk, ja. Der er det norsk. Men, ja, altså, jeg er fra Norge. Du skjønner at jeg sier det i gang, men det står jo Norwegian, altså det hjelper jo på. Ok, du, kompis. Ok. Hvordan skjønte du det, liksom? Norge, det var rart. Men, ja, tilbake til engelsk da. So, yeah. Yeah, Norway, you did it. Somebody might give it away with my channel point redeem with a Norwegian flag on it. Potato people. Yeah, I was going to say that I'm not Danish because at least I'm understandable. Okay, I'll hold still for them. Is that a blue potion? That isn't for SP, I think. The gods smile upon you. You have discovered a magical scroll. The spell will put certain monsters into a deep sleep. Curses! This spell requires a bag of sand in order to work. At present, you do not possess one. Okay, your mom has redeemed a hair flip. I forgot to close my thing. So yes, it shall be a hair flip for the masses. So, over here again. The way beaters. I had to give the big hint, yeah. Yeah, that's his name! Your mom! Hair flip.
Quiet, please.
There we are, the hair flip. Luxuriant, majestic. Let the majesty commence. Yes, let the majesty commence. I like the good hair flip in the morning. Just gets the vibes rolling. Okay, weekend video games again. Just a little bit of a water posture from Evo Zito. How you doing? You got yourself the quintessential medieval fantasy snack. Bread and cheese. That's good though. And you have to actually hold the bread and break it whenever you have to take a bite. I am planning to play some Heroes of Might and Magic eventually, yes. Maybe for a certain stream. Your phone was misbehaving. Hi Al. Is it not quality options today? Yes it is actually. I was scared there for a second. You're good, buddy? I was sick for a week with the virus, but managed to recover. Oh, really? Well, okay, I'm glad you recovered well. Mucus is pretty good. Okay, so we're pushing these into the grave. But we don't got a bag of sand. So we can't cast spells. Remember we picked up some spells? Zzz. But we need a bag of sand, apparently. A sandy bag, that's very typical for... Is it sand points in the blue then? Sand points. What? Homemade bread my sister baked today that I warmed on the wood. How did we die? No, we didn't crash, we just died. We just died. I don't know, was that stairs? Did our knee buckle? Did our knee buckle? Maybe our knee buckled. It's like... You know, it's the worst when your knee buckles when you're going down a stair. It could have happened. Maybe it's a very realistic game. What is this game? I don't even know, Duke. I don't even know. But we gotta do everything from the start because we can't save mid. Oh look, we can remix. We can make a vibrato. That's interesting. If I spam it, we can make the music do a vibrato. Wow. I mean, we know that the Game Boy sound chip is really good. What's on my shirt again today, Golem? Hello? Don't need more than that, do you? Oh, just move. Just move, just move, just move. Why is my health 64 now? How did it get so low? Is the bat crazy? Yes, we got the curses. The spell requires a bag of sand. Is this a Zelda? I think that would be... To even say that this game compares to a Zelda would... dirty the name of Zelda. Spells need regions. Spells need sand, I guess. Okay, so we fell down. Oh, yeah, okay, so arrows. We didn't fall down the stairs. Okay. Hello? Yeah, so far we're surviving. SA equals sand meter. SP Sandpeter. Oh, Fortune, you have found a sandbag. A bag of sand. Can we cast a spell? No, I'm gonna die. I can't do this. I gotta go. I gotta go. I can't fight. My HP is 14. There you go. 24. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't want to fight anybody. I can't survive anything. The spider lives! What even is this? I'm a Might and Magic fan, but I've never heard of it. So, again, what I tried to play was Warriors of Might and Magic on the PS2, but that didn't get to work. I got PS2 Warriors of Might and Magic, but then like, oh, there's a Game Boy Color adaptation. So, this is interesting. So what they decided to do... Let's see here. I don't know if I can even get this one going. Yeah, we can. So, let's see. If I go to Gulge... Warriors of Might and Magic. And I don't know if it's on the right here, so it's not maybe able to see it. Let's see here. Hold on. So it released for... Warriors of Might and Magic is an action role-playing game developed and released by the 3DO company for the PlayStation, PlayStation 2, and Game Boy Color. Game Boy Color. I mean, they already made the Heroes of Might and Magic 1 and 2. So I guess that's what their idea was. Year 2000. So yeah, because I guess they already had a platform for Heroes of Might and Magic 1 and 2, because Game Boy Color has those games. What's going on with the screen? What is it shaking? Okay, it doesn't shake anymore. Oh, no way. You can fight this guy on your own. I got 24 HP, brother. I don't think I can do this. Go and help yourself. Can I use my bag of sand? I mean, I don't got an extra button. B button jumps. Hey, Beast, how you doing? Sleep scroll. Did I cast it? Good. Okay. We're doing well. How are you doing, Beast? Spider cookie and almost turned SG into a cookie. There you go, yeah. The evasive maneuvers here. He seems to attack below. No, I'd still get hit. I think look at the blue blood on the sword. Can you just attack and I can go? We just gotta get there without getting hit, okay? Got some noble blood right there. You're doing wonderful. I'm tired after doing so much homework. Still mourning at my soldier from XCOM. You are. I'm sad to hear it. There's a lot of green and brown, but I kind of like the colors in this. Yeah, it's not too bad. Looks like we gotta get there without losing HP. So, I don't think we should fight. Is there XP in this game? Rank Peasant Magic Trickster. I mean, if there is, we can't do it right now. We can't fight this person. Too strong for us. It's too strong for your person, Stella. I can't really escape from that, at least, so... I did try to use the scroll. You saw the screen blinking a bit. That didn't work. Fortunately. We can try to get the SP here. Got hit by the bat. But I got some back, so... It's the bag of sand. I probably get gold for attacking these people. You can see that my GP is 0 right now. $36! How much does a bat do? You saw that? I got 110 health, and then I got hit by the bat, and I got 36 health left. That bat was not messing around. Okay, we can't get hit by the bat. Okay, we can hit by the skeletons, but not the bat. We got this, chat. We got this. It'll be a speedrun at the end of this game, because you have to do every level over again, I guess. So. Zubat's got nothing on these bats. This is cocaine bat. I like that a note that plays when you pick up the thing, it's whatever note that is currently active. So, attacking that guy, that's the 1 ton. Okay, 5 HP he took. Come on. No GP here though, okay. My SP slowly goes up. Don't give a fuck about that. Let's go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. I think I got hit actually. Curses! What is SP? I mean, spell points usually for Might and Magic, so... But I think it's sand points now, because we need sand, so... I mean, he said that. We need sand! I need a sandbag to cast this spell. So, obviously, sand points, right? I mean, while he's doing some squats, just gonna wait for my stamina to go up. Why? I'm still losing health. What is this? What? This, he attacks me like this. See? If I move away. What? If I stand in the vicinity of Skelterman. Kill me. We gotta do it again. He's shooting the arrow? Oh, but it's just invisible. I see. Okay. Well... no, he's not shooting the arrow because he can't hit from here. He can only hit from here. It's melee. Yeah, it's melee. Got it. 4 times now. He's always a warrior, not a wizard. No, sand points is a wizard thing. You can cast people to sleep by just throwing sand at their eyes. Eventually, they can't even open their eyes anymore, you know? Because there's so much sand in there. There's so much sand. This is not necessarily ideal telegraphing from the game. No! Not really, I think. I mean, he was doing squats, but apparently he was attacking me. Coffee is better than this. What do you want to know how much sand is in your character's shoes at this point? It keeps increasing. You can see right now I got 7 sand. And it keeps increasing while I wait a bit. I guess, there we go, I got 8 sand. So the more you walk, the more sand you gather in your shoe. Which makes sense. So that's completely normal if you ask me. Sand gathers more and more. Okay, so these people, let's just try to get away from these. At least make it short business. At least the music's good, right? And the game looks nice. Okay, 86, not too bad. Okay, you just gotta get away from the spiders. Found a bag of sand. Okay, we can soon fight the evil dude. Okay, for this, the screen just shakes here. Okay, now we can fight him. Has there been nowhere to save this far? No. Okay, now we can fight him though. Yes! Victory is yours! Hail, stranger, you saved my life. I am Salo, you're the Crusader. Your assistance grants me another day of life. You'll become a warrior one day. But first, seek Daria in the floating citadel. Because I can try to save, but... I just add vibrato to the music. Oh, it's not over. It's not over, chat. It's not over. The boss is in the last one. We gotta stay calm. We gotta stay calm. No! What? No! Okay. We did it. Hello, Aileron. The noble sailor asked me to help you. I am Carlin. I can take you to the floating citadel and the great Daria. Tell me, have you heard of the healer who lives in the north? Healer. Fully restored spell power. Ragloff will never reach us up here in the clouds. What is this game? Yeah, right? Staying calm completely. Ah, you must be Aileron. Listen, if you will, for I have a task that needs doing. A monastery to the north is under attack. In the monastery is a library that contains an ancient tome of great power. Ragloff wants the book, but I will protect it here in the citadel. To aid you on your quest, I shall grant you 100 golden coins. 100 gold pieces. There's a healer to the north. Did I save? There are bandits that roam the streets below. I'm glad we are safe from the clouds. They just keep talking forward. Ragloff will never reach us up here in the clouds. Okay, so that's unenterable. Can I get my health recovered some way, though? They did talk about the priest. The monastery to the north. This was just spell power.
Hello,
hey, Pangogi, how you doing? No. But the music is good, though. You gotta give him that. Okay, so this is the same two people. Oh, that's just open. Whoa. Somebody was making music. And that's it? That's it. Okay, that's enough. That's enough music. We are the cheapest in town, sir. Leather armor, studded armor, insect scale armor. Insect scale? Not enough. Okay. I'll throw myself in the fire. You know what? I know there's not a save point here yet. But in case we can save in town, let's just do a save point here. But we're not going to use it unless we know that there's no saver or something in here, you know? I tried to be legit about my saves, so, but we just need to figure out how to save the video game. Okay, so let's try one thing. It says save here. Let's see if it actually saved. So if you quit, yes. Can we load? Yes. It loads your last area. Okay, so now we know. They load the last area. But they talked about getting healed to the north. North! Hey Thursday, fantasy heroes, if they're not looting you or smashing all your pottery, walking all of your tables. What? We are the cheapest in town, sir. Cake healing. Cake or healing? Cake or death? Not enough. I bought something. Okay, I did region. So I bought, for 75, I bought a cake.
Hello, Baldric.
Hope you had an enchanter having a good weekend. I am. This game is having a good day as well. You bought cake for 33 health. I mean, it's good. It's a good cake, but that was 75 gold. That was 3/4 of my funding. So... And can we even leave this place? I mean, have we seen another exit from where we went in? Maybe we have to exit from where we came in? Yeah. Oh yeah, and then you can't go back. Oh, beautiful. And now you're just... I get stuck in Snowtown, sir. New town?
Go away, whoever you are. Stand fast, traveler, and you toy with death. A miserable plague is upon us. A well has been poisoned. Once there was a healer, but she was last seen heading towards Icedale in the north. If you can help, then please enter. Otherwise, be gone!
Okay, so I had to bring the healer first, I guess. Yeah, we're going to Icewind Dale. Up. Icedale lies to the north. Now we can't enter again, so I guess we have to get the healer to get back. Okay. That didn't deal damage. It just shoves you. Okay. Got it, chief. That's good. Okay, yes. Yes, ow, ow, ow. But I don't like you, don't stay alive. Can I level on these people? No. Just ice. Yeah, this is how things work there. The plague and... Oh. Oh, but I got my health back up if I die. Okay, so if we get a checkpoint, just immediately die. Because we get full health and SP. Oh yeah, it's a checkpoint. Where's the closest sword? Checks out. Okay, so that's real water. And you... Just like GTA. Don't touch the water. What's my rank? Surf. I'm a surf. For fighting. But I want to level up my magic skill as well. Do I have to cast more sleep? I want to see, you know. How did we cast a spell last time? Should have been like this. Well, I guess we did cast it. 43 now? So just the only way to cast it is actually go in here and use it? Yeah, and it gets cast. Okay, so it just gets cast when you use it on the menu. But I don't get the B button. It says A button, sword, and then B button is like hand, but that's just jumping. Weird casting setup. So I guess every spell is like finding a target or AoE. So I have no idea what to look out for either. But at least they don't attack me, so that's good. They don't attack me, we're all good. The music's still awesome though. Redeeming factor so people can listen to the game. I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, good. Oh, good, 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 good. 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 I mean, you live and you learn. You live and you learn, you know? You live and you learn. Eventually, I'll be doing this game. Oh, I got it. I got it. Very pretty sunrise right today. Can't tell if it's stars above it. Oh yeah, I don't know. Is it red? I don't even see it. I'll see. I'll try to see. Not here. I got boring sunrise, and I usually have the sun over there, so we aren't far apart. Do enemies drop gold? No. They do not. I don't even know if they drop experience. Let's see if we can find a manual. Let's see if we can find a manual. Am I killing this butt? I didn't really check if there was a manual for the Game Boy Color version. Let's see here. Games database. Hold on a second. Manual. I think I found it. No, that's Heroes of Might and Magic. With Warriors of Might and Magic. Game manual. Download for... That's PlayStation. No. It goes for the PlayStation version. No. We need the... We need the manual for the... Nintendo Game Boy Color manuals. Maybe... No. Okay, I don't... If somebody finds it for the Game Boy Color, link me if you want to. Again, don't feel that you need to look for it or whatever. But I don't know. I just found it for the PlayStation. I don't know if I get experience from just killing enemies or whatever. Clear yellow sunrises with less air pollution. I see. No, red is the way to go. Don't care if what reason is it. It's how it looks. For example, there are places with Fallout. It can look beautiful, even though the circumstances aren't the best. You only found the PlayStation 1 too. Yeah. Same. I figured. I don't want to sit here and just make you wait for me looking for a manual. So. Morgenrød gjør aften blød. Okay, so from now on, I'm not gonna take any chance with the goats. Just took a chance with the goat. Stream title, wait for Golem to find the manual, and shut up. Sub only, emote only, sub only mode in chat. Yeah, the stream ends. Yeah, go to my YouTube live stream now. So every time we complete a stage, we switch live stream platform. And you have to guess where I am. That's your attitude every day. Just kill all the goats you come across. Okay. Where do you live? Can I report you to the authorities? Or should we wait with that? Rank is still Surf. Magic is Trickster. Dog. Okay, just got in once. You just shipped myself walking back to the car. Great, mukbang my wrist. Good thing. I'll leave it at that. You haven't come across any ghosts yet, but you have a thing in mind at least. So this is ice. This is safe. Hello. but doesn't really mean that we want to go there. It's said to the north, so we want to keep going north. Treasure chest here. Ah! 50 gold pieces. Took a risky jump there. Felt very brave for a second. A goat slaughter sim. For now, yeah. Thank you for the follow, mukbang. Mukbang. Okay. I mean, the goats are pretty nice. They don't damage you. Did he slide on the ice? Whee! Oh, it's fine. Oh, a statue. What is this? A blip? That's weird. It's like an airship. Hello? There you go. Can't interact with it. Just scenery for now. Icedale to the north. But is that north? Or is that east? I mean, it probably is that place. So now we know that there's an exit. Okay, so we're just going there, I guess. Woo, woo, woo.
Hail, stranger! It's nice to see so many new faces in Icedale. The last visitor has gone to the glaciers looking for rare herbs to make potions. She said something about finding the Ice Temple. Of course, that's nothing but a legend.
This reminds me of Alashar, World of Ice. I will note it down. I like to steal people's game ideas. This is why I stream, just to have more games to play. It's pretty white though. It's very bright today. In the game day. Hello. Hello? Hello! The DOS game that was completely inscrutable and came out weirdly late? I shouldn't have picked up that. At least I left a heart. A tavern! We are the cheaps in town, sir. Keiko healing. None. But the bops in this game, though, you gotta say. Music, that was also very loud. It's fine now, right? The volume? I think so. It looks okay. This game needs sunglasses to be played. I know. I'm so sorry. We can filter the game. We can sepia tone. We can just color correct it, right? Color correct the game. Just color correct it. Don't worry, we can see, we can change it around. Just you shift this to be, no, not this one. We need to revert. Oh, this one you can't color correct with this one. What can we do then? Oh, this is taking too long. Color grading? What does grading mean? Oh god. Oh no, we're not doing this. Okay, abort mission. There was no inverted here. Hello. The monastery.
Your spell power is now fully restored.
Again the spell power, but this was the place we were going to get healed, wasn't it? To the glaciers. I thought we were going to get like somebody to help with the people that was sick. But the good thing is that there's not really meant to talk to, so you can't really do wrong, I think, in terms of getting a quest pop up, because we can't go into these houses. You can actually diagonally hit as well. That's... Maybe we can try to abuse this diagonal hit. Glacier. Enter at your own risk. Well, I guess... I guess we saved? It says... Doesn't sound like a good noise. Another airship has crashed. Ooh, a polar bear. Okay, that hurt a bit. What's our rank? Squire. Okay, hey Kropotkin, how you doing? Okay, so we can't exit again. I wonder if we die now, am I still a squire? Let's see. Because we just got a level. Maybe. Let's see here, if we die. Well, the strongest enemy there is. We need to keep tabs on when we level up. But we get full stuff from this. I'm just gonna double check that we get from this area and whatever. I see you're playing a tribute to Lost with you attacking polar bears. That really saw Lost or anything, but sure. And dead, come on, dead me. Blip. There's still Squire. Magic Conjurer, so magic is also leveled up. So I guess this just happens automatically. Okay, so we can actually go... What? No, you can't. Okay. That's the end of this road. Okay. That made sense. I mean, we probably should fight. And see if we actually do level up. From fighting. But the goats were good though. The goats didn't fight back. Your might is increased with the short bow. Short bow? Well, I'll be damned. Oh, then we're gonna use this. Got a big cooldown though. But this is safe at least. Enjoy the stream goal. Early night for me battling a migraine. I see, John. Well, get better. Hashtag do better, John. Might not be the right usage. But I'm sticking with it. The bass will be avenged today, yes. Your might agrees with this longsword. Will it be longer than the other then? Let's just upgrade the previous one. No, it's the same thing. It's the same insult to injury as when you're playing with Shining Wisdom. We need vitamins when your shortbow can invigorate you. True. The stamina is just a lie. You don't need to wait for stamina. Just attack. Else random. As I was about to ask, that crash thing was, I remember what universe this game in. Sci-fi magic. Might and Magic does whatever you can think of. This is a Game of Color game. It looks pretty impressive. Yeah, it is kind of impressive, right? Looks pretty cool. It's time to change to short bow gun. Okay. No, just jump. Oh god. Yes, stand still, Matt. Oh, I could hit twice faster. How did I hit twice fast? Okay. Some sort of sequencing. It hit me. I got to shoot twice. Maybe there's one timing where you can shoot I'm out of bullets. Oh no! Oh no, do you run out of arrows? Well, you wouldn't know. That's just a short bow. What? It doesn't even say... or was it an X there? Was it like an X? Well, that's keys. Just randomly ran out of arrows. Okay. It's now just a one-stringed instrument. They don't like that little blimp thing. Come on, dude. What's the point? What's the point of fighting it anymore? Well, we did get a longsword upgrade, so we're doing good. Oh god, no. Oh, if I don't have a shortbow thing, this won't work. I don't think I'm shooting anything. He's kind of twitching, but that's just him, I think. You can try to cast a spell. Cast leap. You gotta look at him. I gotta try to look at him first. Oops. Did it fall asleep? I'm playing a dangerous mission here. Okay, it worked out. Maybe it fell asleep. The polar bear. Oh, arrows. Okay. Now I at least got arrows for sure. Oh god, no. Can't deal with you. So Squire Conjurer. Don't really know where I'm going. Oh god, no. The bats do too much damage. Okay. So SP. Wait, isn't this the beginning? This is just the beginning again. Okay, fine. Longsword is doing work. Can I jump over that? I don't know. No. I don't want to try. I'll just die, right? Is there anything in here? Ah! Oh no, I get hit. I lost 50 health there. There's like a shroom in here, but I can't get in here. Do I need something to burn these? Maybe you can enter. Oh, I see. Maybe you have to play ballsy. Maybe there is a switch for them. There was a switch earlier, you know? For those things. Okay, that chest though. Okay, we gotta just jump over here. Okay, this guy we can take. Easy, one shot. We got might is increased with 20 with this set of flint-tipped arrows. Okay. Flint arrows. Smooth. So better arrows. Now somehow that looks like the switch. For the place over there. Yeah, to get the spikes down. Oh god, of course. Well. You could just walk around it. I just made a goof. Did I still lose health there? Yes, I did. They weren't completely down yet. Oh, god damn it. Glacier has entered your own risk. Okay, so we're going now over there. We survived. It's fine. The Mift. The Mift ice place. Boo, 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 boo. At least we're not sliding around. There's been plenty of white in this place. Hey Fedeken, how you doing? Do you guys appreciate... Do you think it's too bright? I can do a little bit of darkening. For you. Because I'm a cool guy. So we can apply the color correction again, default it. We take the gamma. Oh wait, well, let's see it. Brightness. No, this is bad. What's gonna be the best one? Hey, let's see here. So let's see here. What's the best one for the contrast? Yeah, like that. It's a little bit better. For you? Not too much of a change, but just a little bit less intense. Thank you for the follow, Sabrenadar. Sabrenadar. Cool guy with cool keyboard. How you doing, Sabrenadar? Yeah, small, non-backlit. That's true, Callie. It's true. Hey, Boomstick, how you doing? Just got home, 11:20 p.m. How you doing? We're playing some Warriors of Might and Magic on the Game Boy Color, which is unforgiving. Wait, we should just die, right? Because we can just get our health back if we die, I think. Yeah. Now we begin with max HP. Okay, now we can save here. Sliding around. So let's see here. Still Squire. I'm gonna attempt to attack more people and see if I actually get the level eventually. It's an unforgiving game. I think I know why it's hard to find the game manual. Why? Because it's just like, don't even dare try to figure out how to do this on your own. Music is... Oh, what in the world? Music's still top notch though. Okay. It took a pic of the reviews of the game. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm not gonna check the reviews. I'm going in this game with my own opinions. So please don't spoil reviews either, okay? Please, people. I like to make up my own... Because with movies as well, I never check what a movie is or anything, because then I can make up my own mind. Ow. Like, if I see a movie that for some reason has negative reviews or has a really bad one, I'll just expect something bad. And when I've not checked reviews and watched a movie, I've seen the movie that I enjoyed and I checked IMDb. It's like, ah, this is horrible. Horrible movie, it says. And I liked it. So I'm glad I didn't check. Hey, So Plague. No, don't worry about it, Kelly. I'll probably finish this game today, maybe. I mean, hopefully. I think it's doable. I think because the long play was 1 hour or something. Which means we'll probably use 5-6 hours. It depends on how bad it's gonna be. Okay, so I wanted to get that chest, but there's probably a button somewhere. Yeah. But I appreciate the trying to send me stuff. But that's just my opinions in general of games. For example, I heard a lot of bad things about Might and Magic 9. But I even still I heard things bad about it. I actually really enjoyed it. I mean, it had errors, but I mean, didn't the other games have issues as well? So it was fine. Okay, I kind of am going back now again. Need to just find a button. And this is where I first came in. Okay. So that was that button, I guess, for to lower these. Oh. Clay Golem? Still a Squire. Still Might the Magic 10. I thought it was excellent, but it got mediocre reviews. There you go. Yeah, reviews can be very skewed by what people expected of the game as well. Yeah, and that's review bombing, which is also very, very unfortunate. Yeah, you like lots of games that other people deem as not as fun. So that's why I not want to plague my mind with reading reviews, and then because then already you know that you're gonna look for some poop, you know. Was there ever a movie you liked that critics really hated? Oh yeah, I can't remember it. So sorry, I'm kind of missed the if you're still here, Wushio. There is I can't remember the name. It was some very over-the-top action movie based on ancient Rome. And the pacing was a bit off. But the thing is, the pacing was off to a degree of... It was just fun bad. But it wasn't bad. It was just like a very quirky choice. Not 300. That, I like that one. As well. But people do like that one. But it had one actor from Black Sails, I think. Yeah, I can't really remember. But basically, that's one of the movies that surprised me. I checked on the IMDb afterwards. And it's like, wow, this was bad, but I enjoyed myself. I can't remember the name. It's been a long while ago. But what I remember is just the deal of being surprised. You know what I played fairly recently that had everyone says it's bad? Yeah, Deadly Towers, and you said you liked the game. You said you were really happy you played it because it was actually fun. I was surprised you said it too, and because I also was going on the previous idea what everybody else was saying, you know? Reviews are almost always focused on critics' personal enjoyments, as opposed to any critical analysis. Yeah. But, so that's that world, I guess. Found the key to the Frost Giant's lair. But I'm dying, you see. Thank you for the fall, Ruminator. Look at him looking at me. Ace pace. It's certainly not a game for everyone, but from a design standpoint, it's excellent. Yeah, and you enjoy yourself. I'm glad you were able to enjoy yourself, even though you also knew about the common annoyances with the game. That's kind of the idea I want to have with my stream, or when I play games in general myself. For example, when we started to play Bloodstone, which is basically Magic Candle 3, I didn't know it was part of the Magic Candle series. I had no idea. No idea what to expect from Bloodstone. 3.5, really? Okay. Anyways, so I just tried to learn, and I checked up some manuals and learned the game slowly. It was unforgiving. Okay, this is not the door. And not the best, but it's so fun to just be able to learn the game on your own. Thank you for the follow, CWNDU. Swindu. Okay. This is a dungeon key, I guess, to that door over there. So now we get the Frost Giant's key, a dungeon key. We haven't really found a weapon in here, though. There might be a weapon in here. Can't really go down. Let's keep looking a bit. Another dungeon key. Okay, so we got 2 dungeon keys and Frost Giant's key. Glad you played through Bloodstone. I'd like to play one day, and gives me confidence that it's approachable. Yeah, it is approachable. It's actually not that bad, Duke. This is just the beginning. The beginning is difficult, but when you get some spells going, when you find some of those spell totems, then you're basically set. Then it's only a matter of strategy and taking time to learn the spells. Once we get 100 mushrooms. And honestly, I never used the mushrooms until like the end of the game. But that end fight, woo! That end fight, that was something else. I checked there was one long play of it on YouTube. So I checked how he did the fight when I was done. He had a much better way to solve the last fight, but it basically can be treated as a puzzle. So I guess we need to find a button to appear for this one. In case of symmetry, I guess. Oh yeah, here we go. Only manual PDF I can find is the one to the PS3 version. Yeah, the thing is, it might have a lot of similarities, but come on. A PS1 and 2 game is quite different than what you'd have on the Game Boy Color. So it might be streamlined to shit. Okay. What did we get? I didn't read. Oh, damn it. What did we get in that chest? We got another dungeon key. We got 2 again, I guess. So. There wouldn't be a map for this area, would there? No. The manual looks heavily spoilerific. Oh, come on! Yeah, there's a lot of manuals that have like every weapon, every monster in the game, stuff like that. Which I get it in terms of a manual to have those things explained. But then again, some people would like to have it as a. Should I go here? I'll try. Want to have it secret. Oh, what are these? Frost imps? Okay, I didn't get hit, so. You meant story, so they actually had that. But they have like pages of story to begin with, maybe. You've discovered a magical scroll. The spell will freeze water and certain monsters. Oh. Your might is increased. So your might is increased, so it means like... No, I'm still conjurer. Okay. Where is the might? There's no might. Sandbag. You just remember Punisher Warzone. The movie was critically panned. Oh, okay. So there's probably some bodies of water here that we should freeze. We've been here, picked up the chest or whatever. Might and Magic for Game Boy, exactly. I didn't roam. Okay, so we got the key to the Frost Giant's lair. We can freeze something with our water spell. But over here, we're just gonna get to where we were before. So we're not going there, are we? I really don't want to die here now. This just shows us to go up. We can't go down here. We really don't want to fight any more than we have to. Because if we die, we have to do everything over again. But we can't go down here, so we gotta take a difference. Going to this one freezes us. I mean, kills us, so. To also take the camera. It's not that bad, but since I'm sitting lower today. Oh, the camera a little bit lower too. There we go. Perfection streaming. So there's nothing in there. There's nothing up there. I guess we gotta go there. So we went here. And then we came back down again. At least the good thing about this game is you can at least get the screen to scroll with you. There are so many games, bad games, that for some reason you start scrolling when you're over here and you can never react to whatever you're going on. And that games like that have crazy cameras or like very slow scrolling thing, nah, I can't ever play that one. Even DS has a Might and Magic game. Turn-based battle, same type of thing. Okay. Hey Saxman, Cobra Command on NES has a horrible camera. So I guess we can go back. I remember there was... We have no more dungeon keys left. Yeah, so this doesn't really matter. Woo! Look at that guy. Can we kill it? Yes, we can. Okay. We lost health again. I guess that's killed it when we lost health to it. 44 health now. Things are looking worse. Aren't looking too hot for us. Okay. There's a body of water over there. Oh yeah, and this is open now. Okay, good. You found a magical snowflake! Oh, it's me! I'm the magical snowflake. Okay, we gotta take some chances here. Team, magical freeze spell. No! I thought it worked. Maybe I should have waited. I, for some reason, thought it looked different. Thought it looked different, chat. But I didn't see us getting a level for the entire process there. We didn't get one rank up, so... So, I'll just try to avoid fighting as much as possible. Not there. Oh, come on. Ah, you gotta love it. You gotta love it. It's very forgiving ice mechanics, I gotta say. I mean, in terms of adventure games, having ice levels as I fall through. Yeah, but that's fine. It's pretty maneuverable in terms of other games that have ice in them. This is actually quite okay. I don't mind this at all. My bad. That was my fault. I'm just gonna go here and... Okay, so we gotta at least hit the button that's to the left here, I think. Just gotta get some coffee. Coffee. At least coffee for the soul. Keeps you going. Coffee for the soul. I wonder if there's a way we can easily... I so don't want to, actually. We can shoot it. That's true, we can shoot it. But I want to save the arrows as well. Button. So this button did not fix this one. No. But now at least we've hit that button. So now we know there's a shortcut to go over here. So now probably the spikes are available. We're learning the stage, you know, so for next time we get in here, we know what's up. I'm not sure. Like, I didn't level up on these, so I don't want to attack. But it'll be a shame if we are too low level. I did kill this guy without losing health. Not this time, Chief. Okay, stop doing that then. Dungeon door. Okay, so this is over there again. We want to go to the right. Yeah, keeps us all nice and dark. That's what coffee do. Coffee do be that like that. Here we are. Do not fall through the whatever things. Other way first. And then walk the circle around. That closes up, that goes open. Okay, I hate how these work. Frost giants there. Button pressed. And there's a chest over here. One dungeon key, and there should be one more dungeon key before we enter to the left again, I think. In the proximity. Okay, the goat we can get. The goat doesn't damage us. There's a heart in here. Here's the other dungeon key. Okay, good. After you finish this game, you'll be able to speedrun it. I mean, it's kind of like that game, because there's a lot of redos. If you fail, you know. It does has this kind of a vibe to it. There's a very heavy reset speedrun though, Duke. Considering how it works. Like, as soon as you fail a stage, you lose too much time, so whatever mistake you make specifically, you kind of have to just redo. If you fail a stage. Oh, I just got hit by that thing. Dungeon key. I can actually fast scroll the screen if I run like that. But danger looms if you're... Oh, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, fine. Danger looms if you go too fast. So now we could... Oh, God! Was there a south? Here it is. Freeze water spell. Speedrunning, you have to screen edge most of the time. Oh yeah, yeah. You have to just learn everything by memory. All the stages you have to. By the way, Duke, have you seen those speedruns of dungeon crawlers and things like that? I saw the speedrun of Lands of Lore, and because you could just turn off the 3D view, so there's no delay on moving. So those are speed. Those are speed. Because they just memorize how much you have to go up. Okay, up twice, up 3 times, blah, 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 up 5. And then, so they just like... It basically is how fast can they press the arrow keys to move. That's how it feels like. Thank you for the follow, Alidium. Alidium. Okay, let's see if we can't get to figure this one out. So we got a free scroll. You saying we got a free scroll, huh? Ah, I have to wait a second. Oh, imagine I did the right thing. Thank you for the follow, slow descent. Set of 20 flint tipped arrows, that's good. And then we gotta do it again. Frost giants there. Oh god! Panic, 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 panic. It's doable. No, no, no. Do we need to see more of him, or is this fine? I hope this hits. What? Do we have to jump if he hits his hammer? Maybe we have to jump. Computer games speedruns are a little odd because what speed do you normalize the game to? That's true. Computer speed games have a little bit of difficulty in terms of processing power, hardware. It's very true. So, did I lose health when he hit his hammer on the ground? Was that it? I didn't see. I was too busy trying to just look at him. And there's also because on console games you can kind of do frame counts, right, Duke? Doing a frame count on the most earlier console games makes it a little bit more understandable. Hey, did I get this late? I didn't get this time around. Ah! Maneuvering this is oh god. What did I say earlier? This is very forgiving. Run MS-DOS on the bare metal i7. That's how you go, baby. I don't like this. Weren't we going to go southeast? Thing is, if we don't take care of the bear here, we might have a trouble when we re-enter the room. I'm just going to try to not get him too close to the wall, hopefully. 30 damage down the drain, 28 down the drain there. Just because of a clay golem surprise. I just hate when I get the clay golem surprise, you know. When I don't ask about it. Oh, it's the clay golem surprise today. I didn't expect that. Well, you know. So I did incorrectly move here. We're going to the southeast. See, I'm already speedrunning. Learning the route, baby. It does help. Woo, wah! Turn into a monkey there for a second. It's fine, don't worry about that. Ah, you know what? I have found 2 more monkey games to play. There's 2 more monkey games that we can play. One is from my childhood. Pointer the monkey. One monkey game is a game that the first game, the absolute first game I got on the PlayStation 1. So somebody could easily guess that. And the other one is almost impossible to guess. We demand more monkey games! Yeah, Spider, calm down. We'll get your monkey games. Going to have some more water as well. Yeah, Goku then sets Magic Beast Warriors. No. Not that one. But you would know obscure ones, Duke. I forget about that one all the time. Stealthygolem is luckily to the east here. We jump. Okay. We didn't get hit there. It kind of panic jumped and that worked out for me. Panic jumping is always good. Panic jump is always good. Free spell. Imagine if you just use the sleep scroll too much and you don't have enough SP to actually get to the boss. That'll be a problem. Do you ever play fighting games? Oh yeah. Not usually on stream. Hey, Duke, do you know about the Forgotten Realms fighting game? On the PC, right? I think there's a Forgotten Realms fighting game on DOS. CD DOS. I got it to play, but there was something wrong with it. I did not know Forgotten Realms had a fighting game. I'm pretty sure it was D&D, like Forgotten Realms. Pretty sure. It's been a long time since I saw it. So it's seen it. Combination. So they're giving me tipped arrows. So they want me to use that for the boss, surely. Okay, chat, remember, I've got to use jump if he takes the hammer. I'm pretty sure there's a forgotten... Yes, I'm pretty sure that was it. Let me see. Let me see, but I'm not in the best position to actually find it though. I don't know. I'll try to find it. I was pretty sure that what I found was a fighting game based on fantasy characters. That surprised me. It like what? No, yeah. I can see if I can find it. I wanted to play it again, but the thing is, my version kind of sucks. It doesn't really work. There's some bug with it, with the controls. Okay, anyways, we need to focus. Boss time, and if we fail now, we got to do 15 minutes of stage over again. So look for his hammer. I did get hit there. I got hit again. Oh, come on! Really? I'm trying to just see the pattern here. Does he use his hammer if I'm far away? Okay, so if I'm far away, he doesn't use his hammer. Okay? So if I just stay here... I think so. I think as long as I keep moving, he won't use the hammer. It was like SSI fighting game. Because here's the deal, I was looking for more SSI games, so I browsed. It might not have been that exact thing. I'm just trying to remember why I found it. Because there was one time I just tried to look for every SSI game there was. But it might not be SSI, but that would be even more fun if SSI would make a fighting game. I don't think so. I'll just stop dwelling on it too much right now because I can't really remember. But there's definitely something about a surprising combination of video game. Definitely. Play Golem Room. Look at the speedrun tactics. So good. So quick. I'm eventually just gonna forget stuff though, like that. It wasn't the Super VJ one with the plant guy in the night? Plant guy in the night. There were a lot of characters. They looked pretty typical for fantasy-ish. I can't remember any specific names if they had one. Maybe I even have it available. I'm just gonna check slowly again. I'm gonna just play some music. I'm gonna check. I'm very curious right now. So just hold on a second. If I can find it, maybe we can. If I go to my configurations folder for DOSBox, I usually have a macro for CD games there. But I might have removed it because it didn't really work. That was Birthright, that's not it. Not Dark Legions, but Dark Legions is pretty dope. Yeah, I don't have it figured there. Let's see if we can find it on my folder file. Folder file. Oh, I think I found it. It's Ravenloft. So not Forgotten Realms, but Ravenlofts. But that's kind of the same deal, right? PlayStation 1, yeah. But it's also for PC DOS.
Choose your champion.
So it's like a Ravenloft fighting game. It was so surprising. Iron and Blood. Loading, please wait. Advanced Dungeons & Dragons Warriors of Ravenloft, Iron and Blood. There you go. So here you go. A D&D fighting game. You have played this an extensive amount. You have? Okay. This is something else.
Once again, the order is victorious.
The order is victorious! God damn it. I didn't know it was for PS1 too. But I didn't have it for the PC DOS, so... Wait, go away. Return to the game now. Sorry about the diversion, everybody. We were just curious. The chat, take it away, you know. Back to focus. You never been able to find the DOS version of it? Oh, that was weird. I just had the... I found it somewhere and I got the ISO file. And I just configured my DOSBox to mount the ROM, the CD and everything. But there was something wrong with the controls that this just didn't feel right. Ow! God damn it. So, Whoa! Almost died there. Great. You heard about it existing, but looking for it, I couldn't turn up anything. I see. Yeah, so I should have the file. If you want, Duke, I can just... maybe you can get it to run better than me. I can just throw you the whole file. Moby Games does show a DOS release. There you go. It controls like shit anyway. Okay, maybe it's just like me not understanding correctly then. Maybe it does work fine. I need to be careful about that, okay? Remember the guy to the, the spike thing to the right. We always get hit by that. Let's not get hit by that this time. Jesus Christ. It's possibly doubly messed up. Yeah. Well, maybe, because maybe there's a reason why the PS1 is the... Oh, god damn it, I didn't. Maybe there's a reason why the PS1 is the only known version. It only came out in USA for DOS, really. Okay, remember to jump here. Okay, we got it! I think jump gets you out of trouble a lot of times, so... Okay, we're soon close to our third attempt at the boss. Need an NTSC copy of MS-DOS to play it? No, that's not a thing. That's not a thing. Okay, boss time. Okay, I hopefully can hit it like that. Oh, god damn it! No! Don't hit the hammer, mate. Don't hit the hammer, please. Oh god, I don't like this. Okay, it takes too long to shoot the arrow. Hopefully that I can just hit him like this. Jeez. Shit. I gotta hit faster, hit faster, hit faster. Okay, my bad, my bad. There's such a cooldown after I shoot. We're fine, we're fine. I got it! Woo! It's not over yet, though. It's not over yet.
I'm in your debt, kind sir. Here, take this healing potion. It will purify water and heal the sick. Leave me now, please. I wish to commune with nature in this beautiful ice temple. Fortune, you found a healing potion.
Yes, they just ported you outside this time. Woo! We did it, chat. We did it. Thank you. That was close. I got stuck in a bit of a loop there because it took so long to get away from the animation of shooting with the bow.
Go! Oh! It's you again. Praise be! A healing potion. Add the potion to that spring that lies beyond the catacombs. You will find the entrance to the catacombs is down the old well. Godspeed.
Okay, chest to the left and right there. Oh, this is a stage? There's maggots of plague. Can't I just die and get my health back? Consider getting into a career of voice acting? Yeah, actually, but I'm kind of doing that as a second resort to streaming, because what I would like to do, PH, is to just do streaming for full time. So that's my main focus, and eventually, if I see that that's not going to work out that well, or if it's going to take too long, then I might try to slowly do streaming and voice acting, or trying to do some other things in media, maybe, hopefully. It's not easy. Like, voice acting business is a crowded business, for sure. Maybe we do need to... That rank ruffian! I'm a ruffian! Why did I level up then? I just died once. Huh. Well, I guess it's fine. We don't want to attack most of the enemies, so... Eaten by a maggot, it's fine. But thank you for the compliment, PH. Okay, we gotta just go up there. So streaming will be the thing that I'm trying to get into. We can keep on doing this a bit, so we just gotta see how long it'll take. I do got some reserves for money set off, and I have plans on how to keep kind of paying the bills and still have money over. But, you know, we'll see what happens. We might just increase with this suit of leather armor. Good! So do we... Is that just equipped now? Snowflake, salmon, magic herbs, snowflake. The hell is a snowflake? I guess it's just on. How long have you been streaming for? We started April 30th. Last year. And it's been going good. I started full-time streaming. I quit my job in November? September? Battle Wrath? Wait a sec, what do you mean? Mid-October, okay. So September was the first month of full-time streaming, that was it. Did it automate a link message? I didn't automate anything for me. It's fine. I see the link. No, it's there. It's there. It's there, Duke. Now you're just spamming. Let's see here. Over here. First I gotta do this, and then I can go over there. What the hell is this? It gets filtered on stream, yeah. So... What is this? Battle Wrath. Hannibal... Hannibal Anastasia? Is that the name? Oh, Hannibal is a skill rating? Moby Razor? What the hell? What is that? That looks like a quality. See how her... Why is this so slow? Like how brass, this Norwegian term for it. I don't know what you call this. When the colors just gamma to shit. Or contrast to shit. Everything's just so... yeah. So it just seems out of place. The entire thing seems out of place. What the hell is this razor blade, man? Good. Yeah, Duke's a spammer, everybody. Duke's a spammer. Oh, we like Duke. I'll shout out some good streamers in chat. Duke gave us a raid, so people mostly know Duke. Shout out Duke, and then there's Spider Cookie, who's currently doing XCOM, and we're all dying. We're all dying because of her, but we accept it. You got your eye in it, Duke. So there's some part of that seems like we can stun lock the enemies. But it's the initial contact that's the problem. So that's fine. So when was Game Boy Color out of the cycle? Like, when was actually Game Boy Color phased out? Because at this point there would be a Game Boy Advance, right? 2000. There would be Game Boy Advance now, wouldn't it? So, what? This is 2000. It seems very late. Shantae was the last Game Boy Color game? It's your bedtime, dude. Just realized it's 3 a.m. Oh. Yeah, you usually fall asleep a bit earlier than this. Well, thank you for hanging out, dude. Thank you for the big raid and showing the love. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. Hope you sleep well. Dude, these look different now. What the hell? Why do the scrolls look different? What? Good night, Duke. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. So the Game Boy Advance came out in March. Shantae was 2002. Okay. I see. But why did they change icons? Okay. Okay. So the catacombs entrance, is that what we're trying to find? We can't go in from here. Maybe if we get a key. I kind of just picked up a chest back here, but it seems like it can't do anything either, so... Don't know. Controls. Controls! We're not leaving. The catacombs entrance. We're gonna find a catacomb. So maybe in the middle of the place? Maybe I just got... There he goes, yeah. Of course. So, 121 health. I guess we could die and get that up. Let's explore some dangers first. Oh! I didn't expect to die there, though. Wow, already lost like 13 and 14 HP there. So, I get... Look at that. I guess we gotta stay more lower than we think. Okay. Oh. Video games. The bat? If the bat reaches my... Ooh. Vertical level? Video game. Bindio bonga. Whoa, whoa, hello, box. A happy box. Can I open it up? Yeah, I just got hit by it instead. Okay. Oh, do you push them? Okay. Okay. Sure. You gotta just try something until it works. Okay. Unnecessary puzzles there, but... Oh, they fall? Okay. Noted. Wah! Just a spider room? They keep spidering in there. Oh, we get a chest after we killed them. I see. Okay, so maybe we need to clear out these rooms. They just dropped the dungeon key out of nowhere! $40 damage. Ooh, Jesus. It's a salty hit. I don't want to fight these. I don't get anywhere with this. This just hurts me. The box is a lie. Don't care about this box. You had no idea this game existed. And neither did I, Zerwin. Neither did I. But it do. It do. So the story of this one, for those who didn't know, it's been a while. I was going to play this one. I was going to play this. For PS2. This is what I was going to play. You know? I didn't get it to work. So... And then I saw, like, Game Boy Color Warriors and Might and Magic. And... Huh? Okay. Yeah, this is where we are now. Just playing this game. So... Yeah. We can add vibrato if we try to save. Come on. Music. There's not really much music in here, though. Okay. This is the spider room. What am I doing? Dungeon key, and then just don't hold forward. Okay. I'm getting reminded of the arrows from from Curse of the Azure Bonds. No! So unforgiving. Even my water said bleep. Did you hear that? Can I make that happen again? I just made it blow water in my face. Everything is a bloop today. The perfect water bloop. How you doing, Pear Tree? Good to see you. You missed 2 bosses, 2 real stages. This, I believe, would be counted as the 3rd stage. Oh yeah, from under. I forget this one. Whenever you die, you just have to take the entire level over again, so... It's a bit of a unfortunate circumstance of this game right now, but... Stop walking forward! I gotta stop doing that. I always think that I'm in control, you know? But I'm not. I'm not in control. It just surprises me. As soon as you enter the door, if you keep holding the direction, you're dead. You just have to enter and stop. Enter and stop. Or else you're gonna die. Why can't I? Do you have to push this one first? That's weird. Huh. That's why I tried it and didn't work. That one triggers the other one. So it's important, it's not important to go fast, but if you are gonna go fast, do not go fast in the door. Only got 2 damage. Okay, so stop. Evaluate and listen. And stop. Oh! I'm fine. What's over there, though? You watched the Sonic movie on Prime? I was unable to locate the unwatched option. Wasn't the Sonic movie good? I never saw it myself, but... I heard it was pretty good. But I don't know about the second one. But the second one isn't out yet, right? Good. I don't know how I managed to diagonally jump left there, but I did. I don't know if I should be impressed or mad. So these are actually... I have to trigger this one first before I can push it. Weird, but there you go. Game's choice and design. Stop going fast, Golem. You have no reason to go fast. There are nobody that cares about fast. People care about you doing well. Okay, stop doing it. And this is when there will queue and like a big speedrunner would raid me. And like, okay, now everybody cares about fast. Good. Okay, then spider room. Locate spider. Hit spider. Panic spider. Panic, panic, panic. But then realize it's all just a game. It's fine. So we got it. Okay. Okay, that gives us nothing. Nothing, okay. Still here, Marmot? How you doing, doggy? Shh. Good noises. Maybe we need to kill the doggy. You know, we need to... What? They're taken back? What's this? What were this shown? What were you thrown back there? Okay. How many might magics are there? And many. Ah! Okay. The gods have smiled upon you. You have discovered a magical scroll. This spell will enable you to send out an exploding ball of metal. Oh, is that shrap metal? That's ball of metal though. Shrap metal will be different. Other spells? Finger of Pain? I'm thinking about might and magic spells in particular. There's many mighty magics. Green, blue, yellow, green M&Ms and more. Very many might and magics. That's what it stands for, you know. The M&Ms, the might and magics. I hope they're not expecting me to reach that location. I'm not gonna dare. Larva. Oh, why did you jump? I was supposed to go forward. A dungeon key. But I haven't found another dungeon room. Oops. That hurt me. I hear about 10 plus. Many M&Ms actually, yeah. Okay. I forgot to close the lid. I don't have a sack. I mean a health potion or anything, do I? It is shrap metal. There you go. I guessed correctly. Now the scrolls look different again. Now it looks like they originally did. What happened to the scrolls? I guessed correctly. I am a Might and Magic player. Look. Don't tell me I have to... No, I'm not gonna... That's a fake. This... There's no entry there. I don't... No. No, I'm not gonna believe that. There's gotta be another way. It's gotta be. Hey, Sensei, surprised to see a Might and Magic game on the Game Boy Color. This is not the only Might and Magic game, I'll tell you, Sensei Foxhound. You'd be surprised to hear that they have Heroes of Might and Magic 1 and 2 on here too. This room over here. Yes, I like the Heroes of Might and Magic games. We'll play on the stream eventually. What are we doing? What are we trying to achieve? What are we fighting for? We didn't go to the left of the spikes, I think. We didn't go to the left there. Not the dungeon key. Okay, so we got 2 dungeon keys. One and 2, like the old first-person dungeon crawler. No, they got Heroes of Might and Magic 1 and 2. Whoa! Whoa! Not cool, not cool! Yeah, my favorite Heroes game is Might and Magic 2 and 3 on the PC. I mean, it's a... I like both of them. Twisted piece of metal. Huh? They're cool in their own way. The, Heroes of 2... Heroes 2 I like better because of the design of the enemies and the looks of the game is quite lovely. Heroes 3 looks awesome too, but it's just like some sort of nostalgia and the sprite work and the animations. If you play it on high speed, which everybody kind of does, it's so impressive to see how many frames there are in the animations of death animation, attack animation. So good. I've not played the puzzle game on DS now. A twisted piece of metal we found. Good. Exactly what we want to find. What would this be used for? And there's no other location I've been to yet. Oh wait, we can go down here. Okay, this is new. Okay, good. Whoa, whoa! A key to the water elemental's lair. I got 55 HP. Yeah, welcome to the Golden Club, Tomfig. Whoa. I don't trust this. Oh, God. I was right to not trust it. Dungeon key. Okay, we're through. Spider up there. Shit, we lost some HP. It'd be so nice to have some potions eventually. Video game, stop it. $32 health. I'm not feeling this one. What? Huh? What? Eh? I can't fly. Huh? What madness is this? How do we get that one? Do we have to shoot it? Shrapmetal? Video games! What's that stamina bar do? Nothing. If anything, PH, it should be like damage or how to hit enemies. But the only way we gotten to effectively hit people is just by spamming the button anyway. Don't care about it. So shrapmetal is to hit the box. Okay, we gotta do some short bow action here. We gotta just run. We gotta run. Your might is increased with this suit of studded armor. Yes! Awesome. Oh shit. No. Well, we can spell. We can learn to spell again, chat. I don't want to die. I did so well. No, don't, not a boss. Please heal me. What? It spawned from the well? Oh no. Oh no. Welcome back to the beginning. There was like no health pickups either, were there? Hey Fulgor, how you doing? Oh yeah, this one first, and then this one, then push it up. Okay, I guess we just gotta avoid fighting again as much as possible. Immediately got hit. Such an unforgiving game. That's just SP. And that's nothing over there. Doggy. Okay, here's heart. We can leave that be then. For later. If you get there. These are usually not a problem, but I'll just let them be. Whoa. So that's a shrapnel exploding ball of get out of there. Oh, I see. That's how it is, guys. Sure, we shouldn't lose health there. Yeah, there we go. No, thank you. Doggy, 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 doggy. Try to escape the dog. And these as well. Do not fight. I mean, it's going well so far whenever I try to skip fights, so... The problem is with the water elemental now, we don't even know what we'll do. Oh, I got hit there. Right. Oh, that sucks. Okay, that went okay. Don't spite at him in the pushing squares. Pfft. Don't be so judgmental, poor game. Why you have to be mad? It's doing its best. Okay, I gotta be really quick here. Okay, I lost health, but it wasn't the worst. Oh, Jesus. Water elementals there. We got the dungeon key to open this room. Okay, so far so good. And then this whole area. I guess we can just go over like this. A dungeon key. Focus, Anakin. Focus. So this is a lot of spiders. I'm just gonna try to go. Fighting them only proved difficult. And spell shrap metal. There you go. It's disappointing that this game doesn't even have 6 hours of full motion video. Pff, yeah. Come on, come off it. Come off it. Studded armor. Okay, this we gotta be quick. And then here we're gonna play it safe. I did move a little bit too early there, but we're fine. Okay, water lair. Okay, good. Okay, again, trying to shoot. They came from the well. What? No, what? No, the bullshit. I called bullshit. What is this? Excuse me? It just teleports on top of you. What? What are you supposed to do? It just teleports on top of you. So we gotta put the flame on it? But the thing is, it doesn't... Ooh. We can't think. We gotta move. We gotta move. We can think while we're moving. That is utterly ridiculous. I couldn't run away. And it damages me for a lot. Oh, that's already a good hit. Oh, good hit. I think we're just gonna go die here. That is... Yeah, that's questionable. We might actually do a quick save there because of bullshit. We might... Next time we get there, I think we'll do a quick save there because that is some bullshit. I think we have to do a... just to try to figure it out, you know? I think people can be on board with me on this idea, right? Because if a game is giving me bullshit, like total bullshit like that, we don't even know what to do, then we can give our bullshit of our own, you know? Doggy, 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 doggy. A lot of damage. A lot of damage. 23 damage. Oh, what an idiot I am. Shouldn't have done that. Oh, I am messing up big time. I guess I'm too excited to go forward. If the game Coke and Pizzas you, you can Coke and Pizza it back. Okay, that's good then. That's the only 2 heart pieces we can get. And this dungeon seems to be... That actually hit me. Usually I get to jump away from those. This has been an unfortunate run. Okay, at least I dodged Doggy. This has not been the best. I will at least get there on my own. I will not save state until I'm at least out by the water elemental, to be fair. And this somehow is just dangerous. So, oh, I got hit, of course. At least I got hit just one time there, because usually I got hit in the second time around. But so we're going there afterward. We're going here first. Twisted piece of metal. Oh, now it actually got forward. Usually they got stuck over there. Not this time. So over there. We can do it, chat. We can do it together. This was back in the days when they secretly want you to buy a strategy guide. But the other bosses made sense up until now. But this water metal does not really... Hey VB, how you doing? How you doing? But this boy, water metal, does not abide by logics. I don't get time to think, because at least when we do it, the when we did the previous boss, we could at least maneuver back and forward and learn the pattern. We cannot do this with this boss because it just teleports on top of you. So that is unfortunate. Hope you're doing okay, VB. I am well. I am well. We're playing Wars of Might and Magic on the Game Club, which is quite unforgiving. Because if I die, it's back to the beginning and you lose all your progress. And people have seen already that it's quite bullshit. Because there's a lot of ways to just immediately die. So we have decided, after 2 attempts on the water boss, it's just killed us twice, that we are going to save state here. And try to figure out what to do. Okay, so the boss will just suddenly appear. So if I just stand and attack with the hammer. Let's see if this works. Now it's in the hurricane. This is working. I'm not losing health. I'm not losing health. Okay. It seems like it's glitching out a bit. But I'm not losing stamina, so I don't think any of us are hitting each other, actually. This is weird, though. Okay, I'm gonna go for a little bit more. I'm gonna move to the right. That changed his pattern. But we're not hitting each other anymore. Okay. Okay, I get that. I'm gonna stand still. Okay, I'm standing still and nothing hurts me. I'm gonna try to use a spell. Shrap metal. That might have hit him. It vibrated. Hey, Munt. Or it might have just been because it hit the wall. Let's see if we hit the wall. No. It might have hit him, actually. Maybe. We'll keep doing it. Didn't get him this time. What a strange boss fight. We can try to freeze the water elemental. Using the well. We couldn't. Okay, so as soon as he... Now suddenly we get hit all the time. Okay. It left. What? It's... Imagine having to do this like every time. Imagine dying, we have to do the entire stage over again, and then just to die immediately. What the hell are we doing here? Have you tried hitting it, though? No, not really. I haven't really tried hitting it yet. We'll see. We'll see what I figure out. Maybe I have to activate the wall in some way? With the twisted metal? I thought you were just making a joke. What happened to the music? What? Is that a good thing? Hey Taco Viking, how you doing? What happened? Is that good? How do I deal with you? What is you? What are you up to? Just leave? Thank you for the follow, Taco. I can appreciate that. We're save state and abusing right now, but I think we can agree. Oh, I have no more arrows. Yes, I do. You can try to freeze him? For some reason. You can freeze the water elemental. I mean, it could be bad for him, so... Stand perfectly still. There you go. Damaged me pretty cheaply. Yeah, he's frozen. Okay, he froze. He froze. He froze. We can probably freeze and then fire him. What? Maybe I have to wait until it's fully... How the hell should we do this with our current HP? It could possibly thaw him, but... But it could also... Don't question logics with this game. Okay, there we go. Okay, you just do that? You just hit him once? Didn't I try to hit him once? Is that it? You just hit him once?
Already our strength is returning. The book you seek is in the forbidden library. But the library is sealed and 2 keys are needed. I have one, and the dwarven high priest carries the other. He lives in Corinth. I'll pray a trials with you.
You just hit him once? Okay. This is better than World of Zine? Yeah, this is more critically acclaimed. You found a silken thread. Good. A silken thread. So I guess we're not done here. Hey, thank you for the follow, Lasagna Smoothie. Lasagna Smoothie? We were going to help this. Okay, we did it. No, they're actually attacking me. That's fine. We can just die here. Well, if we die, we get our health back. If they're able to. Ooh, look at this. Try hitting him once. See, he wasn't trolling you if you tried to hitting it. Yes, but I tried. I didn't do the thaw thing. I mean, do the ice thing first, though. This game has good bops, VB. The cave music we just had was the worst one so far, which is ambience. But we've had good bops all around. So this game actually, the one thing it has going for it is the music. We're probably going to rip some music from this one.
Flee! Run for your life! Corinth is in turmoil and it's lost! The High Priest has vanished. Go while you still can! Take this speed spell if it will help. No time to talk! Must flee! The gods smile upon you. You have discovered a magical scroll. This spell will enable you to run at twice your normal speed. Good. Yeah, I need to go even faster. Terrible, terrible times have been fallen us since the priest left us. Some say he fled to Duskwood.
Is there any shop here? Like, I got all this money. Here we go, tavern. Can I buy a healing potion, please? To have? Yes, so now hopefully it's in my... What? So it's just the thing you get in the beginning? I don't know. I didn't need it. Cool goat. I know it's a goat. Ah, but now kill me. I need my money back. Hopefully they can get my money back. Come on. Why when I want to die, it's impossible. Good. Yeah, and people that think that saving can help, it doesn't really do anything. It just saves like a checkpoint. Every new area is a checkpoint and reverts to that place. So. Okay. What's our rank? Fighter, magician. Okay, let's go inside here then. Sailors of Might and Magic. You mean those two? SP is full restored. Thank you. Welcome to Duskwood, realm of the Dashers. Let's do a quick break before we continue Duskwood. Let's save the music for later. It sounds pretty cool. A short break, just to stretch and get ready for the next part of this game. We're gonna try to complete this game today. I think it's possible because the long play wasn't that long. So, but the game is difficult, so we have to time the long play about 4 to 6 times as long. So a 1.5 hour or something long play would turn into 6 or 8 hours because it's so difficult. We'll be right back. Enjoy some Clay Swell Wait, okay? Yeah. Well, there's something, but that looks like just another camp. Just a minor incantation there. Oh, I seem to be falling. Oh, slowly. Death or not awaits me. I can use the money whenever I want. Let's load up the fireball, shall we? The cannonball. So, we see the Regnan ships. It's time to... Ah, good fuck! Well, I can safely say that I didn't expect that. Holy shit. Button. I need to jump. You can press switches, right, Armadillo? Whoops. He's unsealed the gate! No! The monster's come flying out! Ah, it kills all the people. What did it do? The armadillo's like... Can we leave? Soon. Like, quickly?
The ground shakes around you.
The ground shakes.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, God. Oh.
What was that reaction?
The ground shakes around you. Can I pick up these things? Whoa, whoa, whoa,
whoa, whoa. Okay, so there's probably more down here
like...
then. What am I doing? I'm looking at past me playing the game I'm playing now.
This didn't work. You pushed the wrong button.
No, I didn't.
You must have, because it didn't work as you intended it to.
Well, it's not my bad that this doesn't work. You're the one who started the whole technical thing.
I'm just another part of you. You can't really complain about it, can you?
Well...
See? I told you. I am you. But in another way. Now calm down and play the game.
So I shall. Buttered chain. Hey, could you give me that buttered chain? Thank you so much. Ah, it's better than chainmail. Be genius because the blades would slide off it better. Hey! Enemies would like, huh! I just can't get my blade to get him. Reminds me of some sort of thing that would be in martial arts movies. I think they even broke the loot. No! Yeah, I see it! The loot! It's on the right side. They broke the loot. They broke it. You broke my loot. See, they broke the loot. Oh no! What travesty has befallen us? No! Fuck! Loot! How you doing? Welcome back.
Hi, dog.
Hey, Zen Dragoon, how you doing? This game came out near the end of the GBC's life. Yes, it did. We figured out that Shantae was the last one for 2002. Hello, Zen. How you doing? Good to see you. How you doing? How you doing? We're going back into Game Boy Color games today. How art thou? Thou I art pretty thine good. Pretty thine good. We're struggling with the video game. The video game is tough. But it's fun and it's good music. We just had a really jank boss, so we decided to quick save state and save load on the boss because we just couldn't figure out how to beat him. And whenever we die, if you die in the game, you go back to the beginning, you lose all your progress. He's no bueno, no bueno. We don't like that. We don't like that. So try not to do that too much. We did a save state heresy. Yes, sorry. Okay. Video games. Enjoy the music. This is a new music for everybody. So we also entered a new area, so that means a regular save. Oh, the green and the yellow. Oh yeah, baby. It slaps. What's this? Oh, good. 10 gold pieces. You're rich. I'm not rich. That's 10 gold pieces. You're rich. Why didn't it say that when I picked up 100 or 50? you've got cheated, basically. Wait. I don't think I want to do that so early. Maybe there's more items out here. When you enter an area, you can't go back. There's no exits. So let's look for some stuff. Not as rich as 11 gold pieces. Oh, I wish. Fortune, you found a pair of old boots, I mean. Well, that didn't show up in the thing. There they are. Old boots. We can't really destroy this one. The Freudian slip there. Just a little bit of a slip of the tongue for the boobs. It's fine. Sorry about that. Half my audience leaves. Sorry. I want to get over here, but I can't. At least we did find a boot. So that's good. Careful not to trip on those while you're walking. It's a booby trap. Okay, I guess we're going forward now then. I don't know what the old boots are good for, but... Ah, so you want to be a member of the Dasher Elite, do you? We're going to complete this assault course in a decent time and that's arranged for you to meet the commander. Your time will start when you step on the walkway and end when you step back on this platform. Are you ready to go? Yes. Oh, I'm not. I'm not moving. He's grooving. Start the clock. Boom. You're the weakest link. What are we doing? Are we just, I'm just going forward, I guess? Or is this just a regular stage? Why didn't I die there? Whoa. Blue butterflies. Is it just a regular stage? It's disguised as in challenge arena? Okay. Yeah, this music is good, as I told before. It's pretty good. Oh god! A good camera mess there. Disorientation is key to success. At the turn, head south. Huh? Yeah, but that's over there, isn't it? I did that. I headed back instead. Yes, we are going there. What are you waiting for? Oh, we just gotta walk the line. Too slow! You don't deserve any reward for a performance like that. You have to try again. Okay, so here's the speed. Oh, whoa, no, no, no! All the enemies were coming to get us. Gotta go fast. Those are clearly dragonflies. Oh yes, that's a proper word. Where's the light again? Here it is. We need my coffee to be orange. The light coffee. There. The light bringer coffee. Start the clock. I hit the button, but nothing happened. I'm fine. Maybe Lionel Richie? The dude on my shirt? Yeah. Compound key and go to meet the commander. It is. Hello? Is it me you're looking for? Oh god. Oh, beats. Signature changes.
What have we here? You, sir, are either very brave or very stupid. Prepare to die.
I gotta be honest, I don't think I'd hit him there. Oh my god, this game has dashers? Well, they were present only in Crusaders. Yes, slight. I've heard somebody say that it had a slight resemblance and significance between the two games. Okay, we got a save point here though. That's pretty nice.
Stop! You fight well. I surrender and fight you two no more. We captured the holy man to heal our wounded. We were taking him to Periac to heal our forces. We will find your precious key if you both accompany us to Periac. Your priest must heal our wounded, and you can teach us how to fight. Together we head to Periac.
If you chroma keyed your coffee code, you could put space in it, or a portal to hell. Oh wow. You're devil, said Ragoon. I could put an animation on it. But that's going to be weird. Can I do a... Later. This music. Yeah, the OST is going to be DL'd. Even the old man is like, oh, can't stop the beat! Can't stop the beat! Can't fight the beat! Going to dance! Going to dance! Look at him.
Yes. Give it to me, baby. Put the shield in my wrist. You have something to ask me. The key, but I no longer have it. I was ambushed and left for the dead. Key was taken away from me, the iron woke later to find myself helping these dashes with my healing powers.
Been lurking for 3 hours, enjoying this in the background, and it has finally dawned on me. Your narration voice is pure.
Brian Blessed! It's Brian Blessed! Ah!
A lot of these pompous ones are ish that I just enjoy it. But thank you, Andrew. The green reddish dude gives me Stevie Wonder's superstition. Really? I just love how fast he moves. He's so into it. Okay, if I talk to the green dude, I might transport over. I'm just gonna check out some huts. Thank you so much for that compliment, Andrew. Okay, finally a shop. Can we afford the insect scale now? No, we can't. The funny thing about the music in the shops, I'll let you listen to it. It just kind of, after it's done, and it's just done. Yes, well, thank you for the show. Yes, we're done. Yes, it's just a... Yes, it's a small track. Yes, shut up. We know. So, is this part of the stage or what? What's going on here? This is just a town. Can I help you? You wish to make a purchase? We're the cheaps in town, good sir. Thunderbugs, Firefly, Dasher X. Dash or eggs, I guess. Oh, dude, you see the problem here? This is probably eggs, but because the font is so small, some reason the end of the G's got on top of the G's. Wow, yeah, so, but that didn't happen here. But it doesn't highlight either. See this? It doesn't highlight all the G. And over here, it does highlight the other end of the... Whoa!
Whoa! What can I say? It's different. You gotta have more cowbell.
Not enough money. I have silken thread. You would like to swap it for a rare firefly? Yes. 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 Fortune. You have found a firefly in a jar. Open the pod bay doors. Coffee. Coffee. I'm sorry, Stealthy. I'm afraid I can't do that. Okay, we got a firefly in our... And a firefly in the jar. Maybe? Eat fly. Important quest item. Give to random NPC. My cakes are a special treat and the cheapest in town. Only one per customer or you'll be as fat as me. No, I don't want to buy anything. I need money to buy the insect scale. Stab the fly. Okay, I think we've done what we can. Or no.
Did the warrior ever get the key? He wasn't even close, so the chief lieutenant found it and still has it. And with the execution tomorrow, the key is where it belongs, with Raglef.
Aileron, it's me, Carden. I know where the Dasher lieutenant's hideout is. It's hidden in a natural maze in Duskwood. Must hurry.
Happy little accidents.
I'm just ported everywhere. I guess this is good. Can I, like, ruin my playthrough? Hey, Bob. Thank you, Steven, for adding Bob to the stream. Turn everything to a happy tree if you don't like them. So every firefly from this point on will just be something that Bob has made happen. Welcome to the stream, Bob. You'll sit here and wait a little bit. There we go. So, I guess we're back to Duskwood. This crying tree over here. I'll save state, I guess. Yes, it did come with an art book. Do you know about it? It's like a miniature art thing. I guess we just should die to get our health back. I'm not lost. Nice picture. I'm not... The skull to the lower right there. Not so sure about that one, but... I mean, it's an attempt. You bought one of them when you were in England a few years ago? Yeah, we got the same one then. We've got the same one. I didn't buy mine in England, but I bought mine in the capital at the cool shop. Cool fantasy shop. We had gadgets and stuff, so. So whenever you die in this game, you get your health back. Ooh, a maze, good. So whenever we enter a new stage, we kind of just want to die. Just get it over with. Your might is increased by 20 with flint-tipped arrows. Fortune! You have found the secret Dasher hideout. Oh. Hey, kill DG. Okay. Every track in this game is just gold. Yeah, these tunes are too good. Please don't beat me out of a paintbrush. That's a sentence I've never read before. Okay. We kind of have to accept some deaths in the beginning here. Just to figure out what's going on. Spider-web slow you. What's my rank? Am I a knight and a wizard? Okay. Does that work? You try to fire it. I didn't even get it. Was that from something? You mean to beat the devil out of it? I don't know. Oh, beat the BB devil. Ah. Oh, clever. I see. That was clever. Okay, so this... I don't get this one. Clap, yes, it deserves a golf clap. I'm sorry I didn't get it. I'm slow. But I'm also video games, so my excuses are very rock solid. Oh yeah, maybe we can just use the spell to hit the treasure chest. I'm video games, yeah. No, that did not work. Let's keep trying something. Speed. Can you get a replay of the analysis? Chat can do it for you. Speed! Imagine watching a speedrun like this, chat. Coffee! That's what it does to you. Yeah, we're just gonna roam around like crazy just to see if we can find some patterns and whatever. Okay, that goes down. Music's having a hard time getting all the sounds in. Hearts. Okay, maybe there's something up there. Ow! It had limited challenge, okay? Yeah, sure. It's fine. We're getting a lot of health back. Maybe we can actually do it this run. Why they're so nice with the with the health pickups now? Well, it all got lost there. And by the way, if I die, if I fall down, instant stage restart. There you go. Welcome to this game. So again, this is just kind of locked, but we didn't seem to ever go back here. This must be something. Use the axe. Have a hammer. Shoot it. There must be a way, because we didn't really go back here at all. So, so Game Boy Color had 5 and the Game Boy had 4? I didn't know that. Is that true? GBA had 6. I'm stubborn about this. Okay, GBC and... Oh, you mean GBC and Game Boy, not GBA. GBA had 6. Yeah, I got it. Freeze, maybe? Oh, wow. That's buggy. I don't know. Pretty good music. Hey, Dad Juice, how you doing? I'm trying to figure out how to get to the chest there. It doesn't seem like we're able to get it from any place else. But we can't really get past it at all. How you doing, Dad Juice? Ah, that annoys me. Maybe... Oh, I can see the place here. Fly spell. We ain't got fly spell. We got freeze, strap, speed, and sleep. Firefly. But it's just an item. I don't think we can use it like that. Yeah, it's just like a... Hey, I beat for real, man. Why are all these streamers like you playing games with all these amazing graphics? It's too real to life, bro. I know. Simon Says, or what's going on here? Okay. Would that perchance open up the spider web? Ay! Yeah, I might find a new spell in the dungeon. But I had little reason to go back and previously. So I'm not sure. Nice. Nice! Let's try to use the hammer for a bit. Oh, it started from there again. So it didn't go down. Maybe we should have gone down. We can't. Oh, okay, we can. Okay. This is a confusing place so far. Look at it this way. Either my bad jokes make everyone hate me for a few moments, or they just make it wish it didn't exist. Hey, no. It's lovely. And they weren't commenting on UI beats. They were not. VB was confusing earlier, and everybody's trying to recover from VB's jokes, you see. Box as an enemy, yeah. I know I'm gonna die, I'm just gonna try to look around for locating the important stuff. This has a magical scroll which causes certain objects to burst into flames. Bust! Okay, so that's probably the one with the spire. Okay, so we need to get here. And then we can probably get back. Can I use it here? Fire spell. Okay, the eggs bursted. The eggs got destroyed. No jokes in the past. Okay. We're gonna try this one, and if it works, we're gonna restart from there. It's got 9 HP. Please don't kill me now. I'm gonna. This game seems weird, man. Is this my 3DO? 3DO, yeah. This is my 3DO. Okay, so try to attack. Yeah, we're switching to the hammer. Switching it up. Yeah, you always make someone on the internet upset. You could be the most lovable person, but people will hate you because you are lovable, you know. You can't win over everybody. Wait, did we go left first? I can't remember. Left first, right? Oh, come on. So left first to get the spell. Down here. There we go. It flipped you off on stream. I did. I never said I was the most lovable person. So you could be. Me and VB have an agreement. We're allowed to be a dick to each other. We're at the stage where we don't care. So that's good. So I make jokes in Twitch chat instead of doing stand-up. It's safer. You don't get balls thrown at you. Okay, we're just gonna go back. You need an agreement for that, yeah. You signed the papers, Fedekin. So we could go south, but let's just go back and get the spiders thing. I mean, the hammer is much better than the sword, actually. We got it at the same time. Oh, good. I got hit there. Oh, I got hit again? I was just saying how good the hammer was, and then I got hit twice. Because the magical cloak of darkness. Magical cloak of darkness. I would wish that my dude would actually change his outfit, his attire, but he doesn't do that. He's too attired. You thought it was a spiderweb over a pit? Not just a very concentrated spiderweb. Hey, respawn. Woo! Ah, get, p- 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 What's to the right there? I'm gonna believe nothing. Don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fail a jump me, okay? If I fail a jump, it's all over. Oh. Ah! Jesus, that was quick. We died here earlier. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. No! Do we have to do a diagonal jump? No, 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 no. No, please. Please don't let me do a diagonal jump. No. No, no. As a speed, maybe we can jump fast with speed on. Yes, we can. No. I hit diagonal button.
Hey, you missed, pal.
I did. I was just gonna hit the up to center myself, and then I hit diagonal button instead. Hey, you missed, pal. How you doing, Rooks? Welcome back to the Golem Club. Ooh. Or welcome into it. I don't know if it's your first or your... Yeah, second month. How you doing? Come on. Oh, go door. Go door. The worst is making a joke that really hurtful. Yeah. That's why I don't like practical jokes. In general. And F those pranks, whatever, on YouTube, even though most are fake. Just F that in general. Okay, so we got the thing. We got the spell. Go back up. We're not going there yet. Yeah, in fact, it's a good bot. No wonder the art appearance so on point. Simmons worked on Dizzy games, so oh. Fancy World Dizzy? Is that the guy that did the Turok? Ooh. Whoa, no, no, no! Yeah, my bad, my bad. Oh, come on, me. Oh, that sounded really wrong. My bad. My bad, sorry. Well, I deserve that then. Let's make it. Let's make it. It's too late. Clipped it. I'll delete it. Don't worry about it. I didn't. It's one of those things that, you know, oh, you're going for a partner? Well, I saw this clip that somebody made of your channel. I'm not sure about your material here, sir. Oh, you're not? Why not? I'm gonna have to delete that one. That's not gonna have to stay, I'm sorry. That's what's so slip of the tongue. I'm sure the Twitch overlords won't be happy about that one. Nothing got clipped. That hash spam me. This might be too early. Oh, it's fine. It hit me though. Saying it's a slip of the tongue doesn't help, Golem. It doesn't? The thing is, if I wouldn't have mentioned the after the fact, like, oh, that sounded bad, people, like, a lot of people wouldn't even notice it. But because I said it, now people would know. Got hit still there. I backstabbed myself there. Should just let it be. Comedian falls apart live on television. Loses all his audience. Has to pay mortgage for somebody else. The last part is confusing, but... Please succeed. Why is this going crazy? I don't like that thing. Get away. Step back. Get away. Ah! Okay, we're gonna do it, chat. We're gonna do it. How the hell should we go back? Ah! Sorry, Ask. A hair flip. Hey, Shansolos, how you doing? You love the streamers here. There we go. There's the hair flip. Sorry, I screamed. That was a very dangerous jump. A hair flip. Okay, a hair flip redeemed by Zendragoon. And hey, Soholas. Shansolos. I mean, Soholas is somebody else.
Quiet, please.
And so, it has given the luxurious hair flip for everybody. I can feel I got pitched today. Not really that much, but it's a bit. I feel sweaty. The game is giving me nerves. How you doing? Thank you for the redeem. Hope people like the flip. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, I'm in a bit of a pickle here, so... So what did I pick up again? I didn't even see what I picked up. What did I pick up?
That's a follower.
What did I pick up? A key? Okay, it's back to normal now. Okay, we're good. Dungeon key, thank you.
Hello, Boric.
My sleeping pill is hitting me an entire day too late. Oh, really? The good news is that Golem can check out the dungeon key into himself now. The back of your shirt says hello. Yes, it does. pretty cool. How to enter door. Stab foot into plank of door. The wish for a better world. Rinse, repeat. Ah! At least he drops a heart. Where's that door they talked about? We need to discover where that door is also. Just gonna casually look for it. Come on. Okay. You got the mug? Awesome. I'm glad you like it. Praise, Jerry. Okay, so here's just another fire web. Okay, we're going a completely different direction. These are Zelda monsters. What? This is... I get to go to a completely different place. This isn't good. This is too much places to go. I'm confused now. So at some point they're gonna probably give you a door that you can't open because that one dungeon thing. But there's a dungeon key here too. Huh? We're gonna see what happens here. I'm kind of speedrunning this place. We didn't get the cloak either yet, so. Nice. They're so dirty. They're so dirty. They're so dirty. Oh god. They're so dirty. Wars of shady and dirty, I agree. Wow, okay, I'm almost dead. Fantastic start, chat. Door, please. Yeah, that's okay. He didn't damage me at least. What just happened? The thing is, whenever I hold a button after I enter a place, if there's just one tile and there's there's a pit on the other side, and then I just die immediately. So that's what keeps happening. I'm trying to, like, when I explore new places, I'm kind of holding forward still. Whoops. I got 79 HP left already. No. Father, mother, just supposedly to do better than this. Save state feels like fair. Yeah, eventually. I'd rather just save state on complete bullshit. It's not complete bullshit yet. $57 left. Or what am I doing? Is there anything special up here? Crates going back and forth seems right, or seems left. Now we covered all of them. The only thing that's left is crates going up and down. That seems right. Oh. I don't get this. This is the weird, very weird door. You think those crates are odd? Or what if there's a pair of them then? Or if there's just a couple of crates? Does the door come open or closed?
That's a follower.
Closed. Hey Escher, thank you for the follow. Thank you, MC. How many times have we done this now? Answer, too many. Ah! What? I removed... I bugged it. Ah, what? I bugged the video games. Do I have to do it again now because I bugged it? I did it. I went into it too early. I think I canceled the spell midway or something, and now we're just dead. To preserve freshness comes a jar. Too many tries, now you lose. That's correct. I'd have you know. Oh, good. Try going up and down level. Why not just try restarting everything? I did the correct order. But apparently didn't want me to. Where is this? There's like 1 pixel. That door is very specific. Or hall. Gate. Hall gate. I am having a hard time, yes. It's quite a hard dungeon. But we ain't giving up yet. But my progress seems to be slower and slower every time. That was a big hit from the spider. Okay, so now just wait. Just don't panic. There we go. That's better. Any idea how far into the game you are? Not really. The only thing I did was check the long play length. Other than that, I have no clue. Can't believe it. I can't believe it, man! I'm trying, okay? Enter this place! Does it have to load? There's something awkward that... You will believe a golem can cry. Why didn't it drop the health? Oh, it was invisible, okay. Now invisible hearts are dropping as well. Interesting. Okay, there will be a point where I'm gonna start save stating just to get forward so the stream don't... but it's not yet. I have patience. Fantastic. I like the hammer, don't I? I do, actually. Okay, we're back to this place. I hate this with a passion. Those jumping platforms. Look at whoa, whoa, whoa. Sir, that one got lost, sir. Okay, please. Bless my beating heart. Okay, chat, I don't want it anymore. I'm gonna save state here. I don't want it anymore. I want to go forward with my life. It's just, this is what killed me last time. I'll show you what happened last time. So we went here. I'll save state now. So we just, because we were leaving, right? See how long it takes. How long it takes until I die from just holding down the button. That's 10 millis. That's a millisecond. Isn't that horrible? You don't even get to see what's going on. You just gotta remember. You see this? It's gotta. Woo, woo. You point 2.6 milliseconds. Okay. I'll believe you. So the thing is, if I shoot if I hit mid-air, I stop moving. So I gotta just do the arrow for this one. What the hell? I'm unsure what to believe right now. Insect scale, okay. That's nice. Ah! Okay. What about that other area? It's been so long since we've been there. Are we going towards it now? Maybe? I think we're at the other area now. Whoa, 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 whoa. I got hit there. Dang it. Here. Open dungeon door. But there was one more dungeon door. Please drop a health pickup. He has a health pickup. You found the key to the lieutenant's quarters. Okay, don't look. You can look again. Listen, I don't usually wimp out, but we've tried this for a long time now, so... I give it a good shot, and then we see progress is also a thing. Oh, funny thing, so... Yeah, so we are just back here. He's keeping his heart. You have patience. Not even 5 minutes later, I'm out of patience. I'm stressed, okay? See, now we need to find the other dungeon key. You'll be off. Good luck falling to your death. Oh, that was the quarters. Oh!
You picked a fight with the wrong foe this time. See you later, spider. Ah!
Okay, he's already here. Let's go for the short bow. Oh, no, no, no. Yes, I got him. Victory is yours. We did it. We didn't need the other dungeon key. We could actually just pick. Fortune, you have found a thunderbug in a jar.
At last, you have found the library key.
At last, right?
Nice. Well met, Aaron. The forces of Ragloff have blocked the road to the monastery. There exists an underground passage deep within the well that leads to the monastery. It will be dangerous, but the town only it's our only
Okay, so this is town. So this is a save point naturally. The mines are dangerous. The entrance is down the well. The mines. We're going to the mines. Spell points, but we're gonna die immediately anyway. Champion and wizard. We can't talk to the goats. Or the man. There's no use buying food.
wizard.
Down the well? Where is it? Here. No. Praise Jerry. There is no Jerry in this adventure. To make pretend. We don't leave again. I miss Jerry. He'll be back. What are we doing here? Oh shit, we can't use those. I can't enter here. They said enter from the well, right? So. Okay, maybe I didn't activate her. Maybe it works now. We always have a little bit of a Jerry in our hearts. We do. A little bit of Jerry. A tiny little bit of Jerry. Where's this well? Can I go back out now? Maybe I have to use an item, a flame spell. Here's the well. Lol, I just went around it. Oh no, train tracks. Train puzzle? You too, greatness. Wow! You found a canary in a cage. This bird will sing if it smells gas. So whenever I heard like beep beep, oh sorry, that's me farting. Beep 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 beep. Sorry again, that's me. Chipotle, you know. Ooh. Ooh. God damn these. The music does not deserve this game, I'm sorry. They used to use canaries in coal mines because they would die before the people would... Oh, so how to know how bad things were. It's like, it's time to get out, the birds are dead. Morbid, but... Yeah, but it doesn't, Fulgore. The music is so good, the game is like, what? I mean, it's not bad for a Game Boy Color game, but... Yeah, that's the point I got across from that, Rooks. That's a bit harsh, but I guess... Your own life is at stake, and that's what they knew. There you go. So what's with all this? There's low danger in this area. Kind of just has to peep. Oops. Oh, pickaxes from afar. I do not know if that will work. Okay, this is a proper save point. Now I have my health full. This is my most what the fuck, why is this music so good game? Yeah. Yeah, you wouldn't think Pictionary, but now I do. I mean, the issue with Tim Fallen is just that he made good... He didn't care about what the game was. He just like, okay, I'm making music for a game, sure. What game is it? No, I just know about Pictionary. I saw it when Fulgore said it. So that's the dungeon key thing. We'll go back later, okay. It's 3DO, but not newer computing. I think that's correct, actually, yeah. Hey, Ragnar, how you doing? So I'm ruining the music with my jumping. It's just like, whenever you can jump in the games, you just do it. How you doing, Josh, by the way? Well, enjoy your sub, so enjoy your ad-free experience and some emotes. There was a gift. Hey. So, could I actually get this? I could, okay. Let's not fight, though. Finding is bad for our health. So, the spider's guarding a chest there. Whoa, 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 okay, okay. No, no, no. Do I have to follow the path? Oh, that's a bit bullshit. I lost damage there for just standing still, so I guess I gotta follow the path. Golem or Spooter, I'll let the random number goes aside. Even Golem, odd Spooter. Just pick whatever you want to see. But even though I love Spider as a mod and a streamer, if it's on my stream, I appreciate that you don't mention other live streamers. Because, you know, let's say I'm at a television channel. Oh, by the way, have you seen this other television channel? Yeah, see ya. Potential viewers. So it's more like a, yeah, sure, we appreciate them, but it's like, oh, hey, people, go here. They're live too. So I appreciate when people don't mention that. I mean, it is a business. You just decide that on your own, okay? Oh, come on. I did it correctly. Now you feel bad? Oh, it's just a warning for later, code. Don't worry about it. Just so you don't keep doing it at other streams place. I got all about the love, but it's... You get it, right? If I say it like that, you understand that it's basically like mentioning, oh, by the way, this other thing, which is the exact same business, let's go there, maybe. And then people are gonna wonder, like, oh yeah, what's this? Yeah, you can sell channels to streamers, but saying that they're live and, hey, by the way, it's like coming in here saying, oh, guys, Rig is playing my favorite childhood game, this game. Let's go. You know, it's like, dude, I'm doing the same thing, dude. Hey, you know? Okay, let's try to figure out this mess. So next room, right? Okay, it opened up. I still lost health, but... Oh, your streams was just trying to be funny. Yeah, I get it. I get it, Cold. Like me and Spider, we do have a very... We share the community with many people. Yeah, don't feel bad about it. I'm just making a general statement. There are more people in you, Code, that does that. But that's because they don't think that it's because it's a business thing. It's more like, oh, this is a cool streamer too. And it sounds just nice to be able to share. But when you think about it, if I'm on Fox News, do you think Fox News want to say, hey, go to NBC News? They need the viewers. What the hell is going on here? What is this? Yeah, they share by rating, but that's... You know as well, Josh. That's when they're done. And they want to share and the community. They wouldn't say like, oh, by the way, go over to someplace else while I am currently doing business. That respawn. Why? I'm using all my arrows for this. Hey, okay, that's bullshit. Just gotta jump past them, I guess. Hey, thank you for continuing this up. Thank you so much, Code Slash. Did I guilt you into that? My activity feed stopped. Hey, dashboard, please wake up. Oh, it doesn't wake up. 50 gold pieces. So between you and Spider, which one is Fox News? Ooh, I'm Fox. I am full of bullshit. I am the sellout. I am the one you don't want to listen for news. I'm basically like that. Wow! Look at me, I'm making noises. Oh god. Thank you so much, Code, for subbing them. This is making me unhappy. Why? What's going on, Josh? We're having fun and giggles and gags, right? Hopefully we didn't hurt our feelings or anything. It's all in good fun, yeah. There's the thing about mentioning the state of the US news is depressing. Oh, I see. If you're Fox News, I'm done watching your stream. See ya. See ya.
What can I say? I can only say sorry.
So I don't exactly... It's still a bit sad. I can get that. I can get that. But when you are the head of media in the world, it doesn't really matter how much good you do. People do what people do best. And that's joke around and make fun of things even though they're perfectly fine and working. People are people. Ow. Guess let's see here. It's open now from the beginning. It says just... So I don't really understand what that's about, but... So ignore the part where we get gold. Whoa. Again? Whoa, 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 whoa! This place is just a mess. That was just gold too? Thank you. Yeah, the thing about the traps. The pressure plates, the traps in the ground. Prosit, thank you so much, Dragon Smoke. But this just had a... They just had like a... money here. Oh, we can actually go down there. I see. Snakes and ladders. I see. I hate those things. Oh, we went over. That's pretty nice. Okay, good. We got some health back. I feel like that we probably will be... We have to do it again at one point. We got too little HP to do this. Where are we now? That was just a health thing. So you can go left here. I think this is new as well. A lot of areas open up suddenly. That's kind of closed up. This is the door. Either dungeon or elemental boss door. Oh god, again? Really? Do you have to find some specific boots or something? We just enter a place and it just burns us. Is it the air? What is it? The canary thing? Oh, that's weird. Like, that's not a spell. It's just like a canary here. Thunderbug? Caged canary. Yeah. That's weird. Okay, we just gotta keep doing the same thing. Go, 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 go. We can just go forward here. There's also a ladder over there. Canary smells farts. Help! Help! Okay, that does hurt me. Yeah, that wasn't very well. Oh god. I mean... I'm trying to understand how to maneuver those rooms, but it's it's weird. We checked out this one, right? There was nothing over here. Oh, there was a door. Yeah, it was a door. We needed a dungeon key or whatever. You can do it! I hope I can! Maybe we should just save state in front of the room to try to figure it out. We don't necessarily need to reload the state. Hey, Pepsi Max. No, I did not beat Baldur's Gate 2. Oh yeah, I'll show you the... It's on Twitter though, but here's the schedule. It's on Twitter and Discord if you don't know, but here's the schedule for this week. So today, Warriors of Might and Magic on Game Boy Color. Baldur's Gate tomorrow, and then Alundra on Tuesday, and then we're gonna keep doing Baldur's Gate for the rest of the week. So that's the schedule for now. So now you know. If you're curious, it's always pinned on my Twitter, and it's always in the weekly schedule in Discord. It's also here now to show you that don't really partake in any of those. So there you go. I always make a weekly schedule to just plan out some stuff. We just started the Baldur's Gate, so that's not going to get finished in a while. Where was I? Oops. Horrible. Okay, let's see. Let's save state here. Standing still. I start losing health, okay? It opens up. But there's nothing that stops me from losing health in the room. And now it doesn't open up. What makes it open up? There it opened up in the end there. Like this plate? Wow, okay. Not closed again. What in the world? That's just a texture bug, I think. Yeah, so I guess we just have to follow it, and that's fine. Okay, so as long as we do it immediately, we don't start losing damage. But now it didn't open. Oh, what's the point of that? That's so weird. That's such a weird everything. I do like my RPGs. I like my adventure RPGs, not action RPGs, I guess. My Zeldas. What did she say? ARPs? Okay. So we're gonna get to the next room, which is like that soon. Just gonna casually walk over the bridge. I wonder. Okay. What in the world? Oh god, this is a brain moment. Oh, that's not nice at all. So we can go on top or below and the We're going somewhere. Well, this is unnecessarily long. Why? Why would you do such a thing? Why would you do such a thing? You can't burn it. I tried to burn it. Yeah, still closed. Nothing happened. You just blinked a bit long. Here is also just an error. This area is a bit annoying to me. It's not really clear what to do, and there's a lot of moving around. Maybe we could jump over there to get something. No. This is instructions unclear. Oh, is this a place with the hurtful room? Pop! Yo, this is weird. This is weird. What am I doing in this train track area? We can't go there. I'm just back here again. Okay. Where did I get to the other room from before? What did I do? What did I do then? This is fun. Huh. So I can't jump over there. What did I do earlier? I got to a new room back then. I double check here. Okay, now I got through. I don't know why I didn't get through earlier. And this place again. Isn't this the beginning? Huh? Isn't this the beginning? Yeah. So we could just go up there. It's just like a weird texture or something. Okay, so it's at least it's open if it wasn't before. But I gotta backtrack a bit here and see if there's something I missed. Boop, doo dweep, doo dweep, deep doop. Yeah, here. Or was that the way we came in from? That's the way we came in from. I remember going up here. Probably over the bridge. Just the button pressed to get these down. Such a bunch of freaks over here. Left. But we couldn't get this one to get across. So no, we gotta actually kill these ones. Maybe they do drop something. No. Don't know why it's closed either. Doesn't seem like we want to go back there. Curious what I did the first time to get into the new room. Beep. Doot, tweet. Doot. Oh, maybe here? Yeah, I think so. Maybe here. Yeah, this seems correct. Hey, good morning, Daniel. How you doing? Weekend lovers? Oh, but don't know. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we get damaged here. Oh, no, no. What a sad state of affairs, chat. What a sad state of affairs. The room that just keeps on killing. So we ran out of air or something, I don't know. But it's just that room that activates it. How you doing, Daniel? Having a good day? I wonder how far this is into the game. I'm gonna try to beat it today, you see. Whoa! You're doing good, I see. Very good there.
Subscribers!
Let's wake up, everybody. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Daniel. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Golem Club, Matty Hammy, Pothole Pete, Juanito, Harold Beaver, and Dark Steel Spork. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, Daniel. That's very, very kind of you. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. You know that sub scream. Thanks. Yeah, I thought about changing it up from the usual just 5 in a row thing. It took a bit of a while. While that's nice. You know, we're not getting anything over there, are we? The monsters will just go here immediately if this open up. So why is it not open? Does it open from the other side? Oh, maybe the button opens it up, maybe. So it is not open from here. There's not a visual change, but maybe the button over there does the change. Thank you again. Thank you. Making the hype true. The hype real. The frantic. And the hype to feel. Whoops. Still losing health on those. Losing health there too. Let's see here. Not this one. Okay, we did it without too much problem. That room basically just kills you if you stand there for too long or do one weird movement. So, right now it's going okay. 92. Could be better. Could be worse. Such an empty statement, right? Could be better, could be worse. Everything could be better and worse. So maybe this button also helps with the other one. I don't know, maybe. Or just accessing it from the other side. We lost health there. Okay. Let's see if we can't get to open it up. No, so there's something that opens that up. Let's see if we can figure that one out. All this is a forever trip. Let's not go there anymore. Unless that end does some way to activate it, that'd be weird though. But... forget about it. Forget about it. Are you getting these boys? It's a... but that's just me, I think, attacking them. Yeah, not sure why and what actually activates that place. Maybe a certain progression just does it. I don't know. Let's just move on again then. Okay, we survived the room. 39 HP. Okay, we didn't lose any health from those at least. You've discovered a magical spell which enables you to throw a bolt of lightning. Ooh. $39 health at this point. Yeah, I know. Slightly panicking about it myself. Okay, nothing over there. 9 health. This is fine. Is it not pushed in? I guess it just activates like that. Did it open up again? It didn't. Health. Thank God. Thank God. Could be better, could be worse. Ah, come on. Really? Oh, that's not gonna work out for me. Oh, this. Oh, no. Yeah. Video games. Okay. I got hit from the start here. Yeah, you don't get murdered by those holes. What holes are there? Like these holes are different, I guess. Yeah. At least if we get hit in the beginning, we should do it again. Well. Can't sleep, clowns will eat me. Oh god, no. How's the might and magic going? Interesting. I got hit again. I'm gonna do it. Okay, if I get past this guy, I'm gonna leave it be. I didn't. I gotta get as much health as possible to go forward. It's pretty difficult, John. There is some weird rooms in this place that just drains your health. And I haven't found a way to not be able to get drained, so... Okay, got hit once there, that's fine. But those poor clowns are so hungry. No, no, don't feed this nightmare. Okay, we're just gonna move forward here, so... So far so good. Oh, nice. Serves me right from watching horror before bed. You mean you watched my streams, right? 139, that's pretty good. Thanks so much for the gifts. Hey Spork, how you doing? Yes, Daniel went crazy again with 5 gift subs. Thank you so much, Daniel, again. Hit me. Over there. Trying to get the heart piece, so alright, leave it alone. Oh, we can get it. Okay, we got more health. Let's actually save in front of that weirdo room, okay? We've done this too many times now. Strats being optimized. They are getting better. Okay, so I'll just save here. Let's see if we can figure that one out. This just starts to drain you immediately. We can't activate the magical clock. The dark clock. This is the game music, yeah. Yeah, so you just start losing HP there. I've like there's nothing that allows me to not get hit there. Speed spell. Just breathe through. Okay, let's try to actually, since we're here and abusing the game, let's just do this quickly. Well, I mean, it's fine. I'm not gonna save abuse the entire game. Don't worry about it. It's just like this part is so weird. Let's just get this over with. There you go. Okay, so now, no more saving. Gotta get this sleep to, the speed to get away though. We're just doing it for bullshit parts. And when we've tried like 4 or 5 times already, and it's a game mechanic that's kind of bullshit already, we just do that. Why you so weird, game? Why you have to be weird? There's a heart on here. And then there's the bullshit scenario. Come on. That is a lot of bullshit at one time. A key to the dwarven's lair. There you go. So I'm betting this is going to be here. Let's see if we can actually exit this time. We can. I don't know what activates that door. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Okay, so I'm guessing this is the boss room. Are there other rooms that also drain life? There were one more room. There were 2 rooms. We didn't... I tried to save state and understand either of them, but we didn't get a spell. By the way, we got lightning bolt, right? Yes. Okay, good. Boss time? Yes! Oh shit! Oh, not good. Not good at all. Not good at all. Not good at all. Okay. Oh god. Whew. 2 lightning bolts got him. Victory is yours. Your might increase with this magical dwarven sword. Ooh. Ultimate sword. Okay, that's good. Ultimate sword. That means ultimate. Yeah, I'm glad I got him on first try. I would have done it in the beginning. I wouldn't quick save or anything from that place. Okay, let's die now. Come get me. So, because we die at the beginning, we get full health back. Just a little bit of a stretch. A Game Boy stretch. There we go. Just a good old Game Boy stretch. I got some separate games available if we would have been so lucky as to complete this game early. I did have extra games available, but it does not seem to be the thing. At last we meet Alaron. You stand before Ragloff, the great wizard.
The book that you seek is more powerful than you know.
What? I can't move.
Alaron! Oh, my Alaron, I thought you were dead! Ragloff has the tome and is returning to his lair. Quick! To my airship!
Yeah, well, it's Might and Magic, so... Yeah, Might and Magic checks out. There's always sci-fi, you know.
Praise be, brave Alaron. Ragloff has built this giant airship. Quick, Alaron, use your powers to charge that switch up and lower this barricade, and I can tell you more.
He's in there grooving.
Ragloff captured myself and some of our best engineers, forcing us to work to make this warship. Somewhere in this ship, Chief Engineer Mookie... Mookie? Yes, I know it's a weird name. Is being held captive. He can tell you how to gain access to Ragloff's chamber.
So, there was not sci-fi in 9, and there was not sci-fi in 8. Actually. So... Might and Magic 8 was the first time they decided to depart from sci-fi. I think 8 was a bit boring just because of that, because the premise in 8 was really funny and getting the dragons and whatever. Imagine getting a cyber dragon, huh? I would have loved the cyber dragon in my Might and Magic game.
Chief Engineer Mookie?
You wrote this song? You need evidence for that, Chugaboo. I would love it if you did.
Huh.
Beep. Beep. You found a dungeon key. Good. Okay, more hearts. You can't bring yourself to play 9. Unfortunately, I found what? Another dungeon key. You wrote this song. It's like you wrote it like in It's My Jam. I get it. It's my jam, baby. Yeah, I love the game's music. Don't do it to yourself. No, I like it. If you guys didn't see, I played through Might and Magic 9, but there was a tragic end to the gameplay, to the footage. We got a game-breaking glitch towards the end of the game. Basically, you're supposed to wait a day for a meeting to begin, for a council to begin, and I waited 2 days, which means I missed the mark. So I missed the mark for a council to begin, so I could never get the council to begin. So game over. And I didn't have spare saves until way back. But we were too far in the game to consider doing it again, so. Specimen room, no entry by order of Ragloff. But I got the dungeon key. Hey Coconut, how you doing? Good to see you. We're gonna help that guy in the middle there. Yeah, it was very unfortunate. I love the game. Like, sure there were some errors to the game. He's just stuck, doesn't matter.
You're looking for...
Well, we need a different voice here. We're just using the tired Britishman.
You're looking for Chief Engineer Mookie? He was taken by Ragloff and forced to build a control panel for the electric fence outside. Ragloff's dead. He's held in one of the specimen rooms.
Not that, like, there's not dialogue here anyway. Your legs are slowly getting much better. You didn't stack saves? No, 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 no. I try to save as little as possible here. Yeah. So I saved that guy. That's Mookie. Was there nothing else in here? Ah! That was uncalled for. Can you do anything with these? Sure. Oh god. Oh no, no, no. Hey Omega Paladin, been lurking a lot, so glad to see you going strong, Golem. Yeah, thank you so much, Omega. Thanks for the lurk, appreciate it always. Can't remember after which number the Might and Magic games started being made in too little time. 8, and then very sadly 9. 8 got a bit pressured. 9 was slaughtered. Oh, this is back to the beginning, isn't it? Why would we use the dungeon key for this? Is it the beginning? No, it isn't. Dungeon key, okay. Oh, cover your eyes, chat. Ah, scan lines for free. Scan lines for free, everybody. Enjoy your scan lines. Ten was the Ubisoft game, which I still haven't played, the Legacy one. But you know what? I don't want to buy it. You know how much it costs on Steam? They removed it from Steam. They actually removed the game from Steam, and eventually, through public uproar, they got it back to Steam. But you know how old that game is? And do you know what the game costs still? Like 40 bucks. 40 bucks for that game. Ah, you see what's happening there. Ah, nice, nice. So it's super expensive. For no good reason. And Might and Magic 10 X Legacy. Through all the problems they've had, they've taken the game out from the store and such. They should just not have that high of a price. Oh god, this is bad. Oh, 42 health left, really? Another dungeon key. This is quite unfortunate. Just gotta evade people. A dungeon key. Hey, Gwilomere. Wars of Might and Magic? Oh yeah, baby. The Game Boy Color version. Yeah, we know this. Do we need to? We need to deactivate all of them, right? Yeah, we do. Whoa, god! Oh god, I have no idea what that was. But we need it. I think that was a dungeon key. We have no room to check out. We have 42 health left, so... That was, 3? 3 dudes, we need one more room. I don't know where it is. You have a box copy of Might and Magic 10. Oh yeah, cool. So, there's one more room before we can enter here. So we've left someplace. Please don't shoot anything at me. Shit, I found it. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. We gotta do it again. We gotta do it again. So we gotta do all 4 of these, I guess. 4 of them, and then we can leave. Most likely. Wait, there's he actually got me. Damn it. Ah. So I need to kind of hurry, but not hurry too much. He'll just respawn, so... He hit me once. Dummy! What are scan lines? Like actual what are scan lines? It's like the horizontal lines you get on the TV a lot of times when frames are kind of in your way. Oops. Never heard the expression. So it's kind of like how old CRT TVs look. Kind of horizontal lines across your screen sort of thing. So it just gives an old CRT vibe usually. Oh, he got me. He's onto me. He's onto me, Chief. $50. Those red people hit hard. So I guess avoid the red people the most. Those red people? Yeah, what do you mean those red people? Sorry. Can I get them in a good way though? No. I guess a certain spell could do it. Kind of losing it here. That area though, I'm curious about that area. I know there are some hearts around. Yeah, there you go. Perfect, 23 health, don't need more. Put it all on 23, baby! $23 in me. Did you watch the meeting and the end on the YouTube? What? What do you mean? Oh, you mean the Might and Magic 9? Yes, we watched the ending, but there were still things to play through. Unfortunately, we did not get to see that. Did I check here? Oh yeah, this is the first room. A little late. It's fine. No, don't go into that. Oh, 70 HP lost because I jumped into the shock. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. This was a good start, but I just jumped into the shocking ray instead. Good. Was it a good story at least? Nah. It was just mild. It was completely daft. But I didn't expect anything more than that. Shouldn't we have a dungeon key at that point? Hey. Wait a minute. Didn't we have an extra separate dungeon key when we went there? I'm kind of just going back again. I know I'm wasting health, but... This was the route we took, right? Was there a chest here that we didn't get? Somehow I did something wrong. Maybe on the bridge. Did I escape a chest on the bridge somewhere? I guess I did. Just die. You're back to try a Pepsi Max and tea. There's a chest here. Yeah, this one. We forgot this one. I think. Or even that one. There we go. Now we're on the same page. I think I forgot about the one on the bridge, yeah. Got hit by the golem. I did it again. I didn't get hit though. Luckily. Disgusting, Daniel. That's his thing. That's his thing. Good run so far. $108. Damn it, something got me again. What is the deal with Norwegian Pepsi Max? Yeah, it's just a thing people have decided to drink in Norway. We know. Me and Dragsmoke both from Norway, but yeah, it's just weird. Whoops. We've decided to suddenly that Pepsi Max is our national drink next to water. That's just how it is gonna be right now. Norwegians, that's the thing. I think we're drinking part of the biggest consumption of Pepsi Max in the world, I think. Just, why is Akira Man following? Akira Man. I don't know. At least we're getting better at the speedrun. The speed here, man. Such speed. Such speed. Much well. I get hurt there. Not too bad though. Just minor damage. He always hits me. You combine him with Coke Zero just to balance it out. Okay, we just gotta try to run past. Maybe we gotta kill that guy before we go back. Okay, we gotta run past. Actually made it. It feels like a speedrun at this point, you know? I'm doing it so quickly. Owl's 3. We need a dungeon key, but I believe.
That's a follow.
Hey, Emila, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Emila. Appreciate that. That's a separate dungeon key, at least. Here's my. I know her through friend stuff. Actual. Okay, so. Get this. Oh, I thought I died. It's fine. I didn't die. I just picked up the chest. No need to panic. Oh god. No, 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 no. This is back. I don't want to go back. I'm not ready to go back. Woo. Okay, this room. I bet you would drink 1,000 liters of Pepsi Max if it would save the world from extinction. Hey, bro, how you doing? Sugar any day over aspartame. Yeah, me too. I mean, the thing is about aspartame and those drinks, it's mostly what you get used to. So, previous me, I did drink some Coke Zero and Pepsi Max, just whatever was available, because I usually just hunt down some sales and whatever, you know? And, oh, this is a good start. Whatever was cheapest for me. Okay, I'll do it again. And you kind of get used to whatever you're drinking. So the aspartame tastes for Pepsi Max is like, oh yeah, if you drink enough of it, you'll just get used to it. And then suddenly, regular Coca-Cola doesn't taste good. If you give it a break and you don't drink soda, suddenly the one you would prefer usually is regular sugar because it's not as artificial of a taste. So, this was dumb. So for me, I don't really drink soda anymore. Now, I really don't like Pepsi Max or Coke Zero. 147, that guy hit like a brick. So sometimes if I do get soda, if I'm at a restaurant or whatever treating myself, I will get a Coke, just regular Coke, but that's it. Kind of. Call me crazy, why not just add honey to your tea or coffee? That's not crazy. That's actually the normal way to deal with things. Oh, 44. Just kill me, please. That's not enough health. That is not enough to do this. Those red dudes, man. Those red boys. They get you. Can't forget about the chest. You think artificial soda is worse for you? Yeah, most likely. Well, it depends. On if you... Let's put it like this, PH. If you already eat, like, donuts for a living, you probably have a lot of sugar in your blood. So, more regular soda with the same amount of sugar is probably worse. But if you, I guess, a decent, let's say 50% aspartame, 50% sugar, you get a more balanced coverage, so maybe that's better for you. But then again, too much aspartame is also probably a bad thing, so... Yeah, I think it's just possibly a good balance so you don't get too much of either or, you know? But yeah, stick with your tea, your coffee, your water. Okay, good. 179 so far, this is the best one. Even the US has banned aspartame. The US have they banned aspartame? Really? I didn't know that. That is quite interesting. I had no idea. I'm learning the stage now by hand or by memory. We've tried it a little bit now. I got hit. I don't know, I didn't get hit. So get the chest on the side here. Wait, this is back to basics? What in the world? Oh, this is back to the beginning. Ignore that. Really? Oh yeah, okay, it is. What your favorite emote? What? Your favorite emote? Your Pokeball emote? What's going on? You know someone who drinks half Coke, half Diet Coke at restaurants? Wow, half and half. It became legal. I live in this and have Aspartame soda in my fridge. It became legal again. Hot take, drink water. Hot take, everybody. It's supposed to be a coffee mug. He changed it to a Pokeball. Mm-mm. Dan's crazy. Well, this is just back to the beginning, right? Yeah. So we need the key, and then we're going up here. You can't drink Pokeballs. I know. It's one of those weird things. Okay. Wow, 100 health that almost took. Okay, that was bull. Let's get him. Yes, okay. We need to gamble health here. We need to... Skills, thank you. What were that? I'm having a heart attack right now. You know what? I can't take it anymore. I'm gonna save here. But I might not use it. But I'm just... There's too much effort. Yeah. 20 flip tip arrows. Keep running. You can drill. You can drill this hole. Drill a hole, use a straw.
Water posture.
Water posture, yeah. I shouldn't have done it. Okay, his truce has been called. A truce between me and the golem has been called. He's just grooving to the music. We can go up, I guess. Okay, we didn't get hit. That's nice. Excuse me? Thought I went through it. You need my coffee, not Pikachu juice. I guess Dan has every emote covered, so he just decided to replace it to get some Pokemon emotes. Okay, so this has to be all the rooms, I think. So you can't open these yet. You highlight my emote. You're just spending some points, I see. Well, I call that spamming my chat, but that's fine. You do you, baby. Let's see. Ah, come on. We got everything. What do we do? Is there a room you haven't been to yet? When you're bringing back your coffee mug. My coffee mug? You mean... Oh yeah, I actually have one ready. Kiali made one. Sure. Do you want to instantly get one? But we will need partner emotes. Maybe if we kill all of them, they will disappear. There's no control panel for them either. That means we've been to all the rooms. Huh? Well, we've been to the rooms now. Surely. Do I need to touch them now? Bzz, 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 bzz. Kill them. Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna keep going. Like, this room is the one I'm curious about. I've lost... There's not much to use about this. We can't cross it either. You gotta check to the right here again. Might be more stuff. We got another dungeon key, so... No, there's nothing. This is secured. How dare they? Confuse me. Did they throw me a puzzle? Ow. Wow, I got hit there. That sucked. Oh, maybe here. I knew. Okay. But why is my HP at 35 now? No! I might use the save state we made. If we die. Thank you, sir. I thought I would die here. Here, take this key. Open the control room once. Inside, you must make your way to the control panel and deactivate it. If you do this, then the fence in front of the Raggles there will be deactivated. What room? Excuse me, what? I forgot, sorry. This control room or not? So I guess this is the defense room. Oh my Jesus. And that other one is one that gets deactivated. We got a heart here actually. Oh, look what happened. I wonder if it's this guy or actually the last one you find. We'll see then. Yeah, so it has to be the last guy. So you gotta find all 5, not 4. All 5 of them, and then you can go to the main room again. Wonder how many Game Boys were broken during this game. Oh man, yeah. Oh, come on. There's gotta be a couple. There's gotta be a couple, you know. That reminded me of my friend. My friend did a funny thing. So he was trying to beat his sister's high score for Mario Kart on the Game Boy Advance. So what he did, he was sitting there playing, you know. He's trying to beat the record. And he got pissed, so he just ruined the screen. Just head-butted his Game Boy Advance. It was a good idea, I think. He regretted that pretty much instantly. But you know, some people are just... They have this anger built up in them. And then suddenly when things happen, he goes, ah! Things happen. I used to be more of an angry... You can tell that I'm also a very reactionary gamer because you hear me like... Bop! Scream sometimes. Okay, we got it. Oh god, no. Oh no, this is gonna change around. Oh no. I'm very afraid. Please reactivate. Golem's noises are chef's kiss. Yes, perfection. I don't need this. We want to find a heart. We don't need that. We need health. Why did it give you so much spell point stuff? Great. I just want to be Buttercup. Control panel deactivated. Do I go to the left? I don't know. I'm not gonna take any chances. We're gonna stick to just that one save point. Halfway. I think that's fair enough, right? I'm not gonna abuse it. I just felt like giving myself a checkpoint midway through. That's fine, right? What? They hit me. I don't like it when they hit me. Let's get past these without getting hit first. This is a very common way to get to the control panel. It's very... They heard what you said about not using it. Oh, you're not, huh? Let's show them a piece of our money. It's fine, I had low HP anyway. They did not hit you. It's bullshit, I did not hit. You could have just done the sound effect. It's a did not hit. God damn it. You didn't know. Excuse me. Okay, so I'm kind of messing up right now, but... I got hit again. Okay, good. Happy about my life and mistakes. Everything is just great and groovy. To command this. He can't spell his last name either.
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her.
Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, we're suddenly here again. Let's just get out of here without getting hit by these weirdo Zorro freaks, fans of Zorro. See,
updated my journal.
Yes. I'm just trying to make a fair save state, okay? I don't want to go here and be, you know, have a very unfair disadvantage. But at the same time, I think that the game is being too much of a douche. So I'm going to have an agreement, a handshake. Me and 3DO are having a handshake agreement right now. That I gave myself a checkpoint and you can continue to be weird, okay? So now you can be weird at all your own expenses and I will still complete your game, okay? Hello to that boulder. Okay, God, thank you. Okay, back here. We're gonna ignore all those other points. Ah! Messed up at the end there. Let's go to the left. I know there are hearts there. It'll be risky, but... I said but. We ended up getting hit at the same time, so we gained 4 health. Worth it? I don't know. Whoa, whoa, here he is.
How intriguing, a war with many lives. Or are you just lucky?
No, I'm not. I died a lot.
In cheating death, no matter, I can crush every life you have, and your luck will run dry. Eventually.
What the hell should we use on this guy? No! No, please! That can't be the last boss. It's just the one lightning bolt. That can't be true.
I will surely get you now. Don't you worry. What is that? A Spock?
Oh, ow! Oh! That can't be true.
At last you have the book now to the floating citadel.
Why is she following me? What? It was just a lightning spell. Is this it? I don't know. Okay, no, Ragloff is still alive.
Greetings, Aileron. You have the book. Quick, let me have it. Yes, yes, this secret of eternal life and eternal death. To know this is to wield overwhelming power. Thank you. My power is now complete. My dominion is now assured.
No, we were helping the king and now he's gonna take over the world.
Unfortunately, you are no longer of any use to me. Farewell, warrior. Say hello to Ragnar for me.
Oh yeah? Throw every enemy at you, will ya? Do it again. I dare you. What a twist. Is she even following me anymore? Yeah, she's just gone. Can she like heal me? She's there hanging out. This is like Bale. When Bale summons the waves at you. These guys mean business. He turned on you? He dared to do that? I mean, this is actually pretty tough.
Aileron, how could we have known? The power of the tome is too...
No, that's her. The power of the tome is too much to anyone to bear alone. Poor Daria, she couldn't handle it. You had to destroy her. You are a true warrior. A kingdom lives, thanks to you. The tome must be destroyed, Aileron, and only you can destroy it. I'm dying, by the way. I cannot help you. You didn't know? Will you dare read the book? Yes or no? I will read the book! Aileron, you have saved my life with the power of the book. Now we must destroy it. Together, so it can never fall into the hands of evil again. Come, a new day brings a new adventure for us together. We did it! What the... That was such a shitty last boss. Multiple endings choices. So we can see if we saved an appropriate place to go back. Oh, and look at the speed of this text. I mean, what the hell? That last boss, we throw one lightning spell, he's like, oh god! Oh, oh, it hurts so much! It hurts so... I don't want to be evil anymore. Evil sucks. By the way, it was also lightning. Hey, have you ever decided on lightening the place up a bit? Lightening the place? I mean, it's quite dark in here when you're lightening up the place. Lightning is without another E, I think, unless it's a very specific one. So. Yes, a lot of people. Good gravy. The villain dies in no time. End. Load game. We can see we can load.
Updated my journal.
We're at the mines. Yeah, so we did save here. So we need to die once at least. To say no to reading the book. First, we need to just get our health back. Do your worst bats. Now we got 200 HP. She's stuck there. This is a mess of the game. Save the slot. Let's just get the... Let's try to say no to reading the book. Whoops. That was a good start. And then these are a problem. Ah, that went pretty good actually. And he leaves. La-di-da-di-da. Will you take this? Read the book? No. What? I said no! Oh, did I say yes? Maybe we'll highlight a different one. I tried to just skip the dialogue, but apparently that didn't work. I pressed cancel instead of forward. So I would think that would say no. Maybe it doesn't matter what you pick. Let's see here. Hello? Nothing else happens, she just doesn't survive. Oh, what a mess. What a mess of a game. That gave me a good laugh at least. That was a gold mine. I mean, the music was so good though. The music was so good. Oh, we can't have good music to end this one. We gotta have goofy music to end this one. Goofy music is the best way to end this stream on. What was I thinking about? Yeah, that's goofy music. They don't make games like they used to. Top 1000 least this game, yeah. I'm playing a run, yes! So we continue with Baldur's Gate tomorrow. And then we're playing Alundra on Tuesday. I actually have the original game. Where is it? Hello? There it is. There it is. I did not complete this as a child because it was difficult to play. It was puzzly and messy for a kid like me. Will it zoom or key light is good? There you go. It will be like Zelda-ish, just like this one, but maybe this one's better. Maybe. Actually, they have an Alundra 2, by the way. They have an Alundra 2, which looks so bad and weird. Who's that on the wall? John Cleese. No guessing game now because we're ending anyway, so. Hey, everybody, thank you for hanging out today. This was really fun. This was really fun. I had a blast. This was a good pick for a game. Sure, we did save state 2 or 3 times in places where we maybe shouldn't have done that. But it's fine, right? Okay, so everybody, thank you so much for the support today. Go watch now we can watch and go to Spider Cookie stream, you know? So we do that. Thanks for hanging out, and just check out the links, the YouTube, the Twitter, Coffee! Thank you for the follow, G-Star. Thank you for the 9 Buckazoids. Thank you so much, Kiali. Thank you. Coffee for me! Coffee for everybody! And for Dakin, I will look into the coffee mug thing. We made one with Kali. We might have to replace some of our emotes to do it though, but yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Some drinks on me. I got 9 coffees. Anyways, it's been really fun. Spider Cookie is our moderator, and she streams a lot of retro games as well. Usually point and clicks, but now she's into XCOM, and we're all dying because they're naming the chat after soldiers. But I'm captain twice. I haven't died really on any mission because, you know, we rig our streams. Coffee isn't 10, but don't fool yourself. Yes, it is if you make it yourself though. Kitsu, don't jinx it. Kitsu, no. Okay, everybody, see you later. Tomorrow, same time. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Yes. Okay, say hello to Spider Cookie. I'll see you there. Be nice, be cool. Don't be a fool. Bye-bye.
How about walking there? Really? You can't see them?